There goes Scott with a large piece of watermelon to see if she gets the courage to go for it. Come on, girl. It's all for you. I think she's almost there, guys. Here comes Scott with more treats. Sorry, guys. Sorry?
You can go there. It's better without the tripod.
Okay.
Thanks, I tried my best. It's not easy without the fence. Quer que eu coloque você?
Tá. Tá ali no chão mesmo. Guys, I'm gonna try to get you to a better view.
I'll try. Closer. One more time.
Eu achei que você tivesse colocado ali.
Eu coloquei, é que ela fez um movimento de saída e a gente tem que ficar. Se ela sair. Mas pode chegar mais perto. Que eu achei que é bem difícil filmar ainda. Na verdade. Muito obrigada. Peguei malhão. Sorry, guys.
Facebook.
You can see her caregiver, one of her caregivers interacting with her.
Puppy. Poopy. Sorry.
Oh, some lounge chairs would be so nice.
Excuse me.
Maybe for the next arrival. I'm gonna try to put the phone back in the tripod. You're very welcome.
Just a second, guys. I'm fixing the tripod.
On my phone are very sensitive, but it's actually not loud in here. I mean, people are talking, but at a very natural volume, which is good. If we started whispering, it could make her suspicious. I don't know.
Yeah, Sylvia had to move to turn off the YouTube live because it isn't working properly.
Carol is on Facebook, right?
Yes, I'm on Facebook.
Who's on YouTube?
It was shut down.
Oh, okay. YouTube isn't working anymore, so just me here and Carol on Facebook. Yeah, there isn't noise here, like not enough to annoy her or anything. We are talking quietly and at a distance, so YouTube is back on. It was down. It's okay. Anxiety is natural. But yes, they do know what you're doing. And she wants more mud. Nice splash. Hi, Naples. Carol is standing next to me, and I think Facebook's working, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. That's why I'm on
It seemed to
Facebook.
be. The sanctuary is in Chapada dos Guimarães.
She's doing what I wish I was doing right now, playing with the water. Yes, Cassia here. So nice to see you.
Yes, Susan, that's right. She has arrived about 2 hours ago,
He is in Africa.
but she still
She's
hasn't
the first
left the crate yet.
African to arrive here at the sanctuary.
It's pretty hot, but she's getting her water.
Scott's near here. Yeah, I see him.
Every time I think she's about to give her first step out.
She is about 35 years old.
Thank you, Louis. I will.
Trunk? Oh.
A gente podia fazer uma troca.
I'm gonna go to the Facebook Live and Carol is gonna come here.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the Instagram and Cassie's coming here to Facebook.
Hi guys, Cassia here now. We can see Poopy with one of her caregivers. The caregiver is giving her some nice treats, encouraging her to step out. But ultimately, as we know, it's her decision. Yes, we can learn so much from elephant time. Yes, I think the other elephants know she's here. Hi, Linda. There are bananas right in front of her. She would just have to take one step out of the crate to reach the bananas. Oh, that's nice, Robin. Yes, I'm sure she will. That's correct, Kim. The other females are Asian, and Poopy is the first African elephant here. I can't, Lisa. We cannot hear the other girls right now. I don't think so, Tina, not yet. Ah, pedacinho, eu aceito. Você traz. Qualquer coisa. Sorry.
Is it hard? The battery not yet.
Hola Sandra, ¿qué tal? Pupi llegó bien. Para español, sigue Ecoparque BA.
Yes, taxi. For now, she's the only African we have here. But we're waiting for Kenya. And soon as we have more Africans with her, the FM
We might have to stay with you, Christine. Oh. We can't know for sure. She is the boss now, so she gets to make every decision one step at a time, all at once. That's so nice, Kim. I'm sorry for your loss, but that's a nice thing to inherit.
There's no exact date for Kenya to arrive yet. We're waiting for her to be ready for her training to begin. Yes, there is space. There's a separate fully African barn. Has not come in touch with the Asian barn. I think less than a year. We're hoping she can be next time, actually, in a couple months.
Time to reapply my bug spray.
I'm not sure about the visual, but they will be able to hear each other.
I don't think so, Anne. I mean, these aren't the first walls she has seen.
No, she's still on. Get a fork.
She's just taking her time, tired after a 5-day journey. And just processing everything new. come como. She just got lots of water. I will try my best, Chris. Thank you for sharing that. What is your friend's name, Chris? Poopy is about 35 years old. What a lovely interaction.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understood your question.
They will not be in the same space, Kim. So
I didn't understand your question, sorry.
even if they don't, that won't be a problem. Hi, Monica. For about 30 years, she was at the Buenos Aires Zoo.
Oh, I see. No, I got it. I don't have the list. Are you doing the list with her?
Not yet, Nancy. She's not out.
But I
She keeps
remember
taking a few steps
seeing who's out.
forward and then backwards.
Beautiful Chile sanctuary. There are elephants here from Chile as well.
There are more African females to come.
Sorry guys, I'm grabbing a snack. Scotty's already changing up. Now including Poopy, there are 6 elephants here. 5 Asians and 1 African.
Thank you, Chris. I'll try my best to describe it for Shirley when she steps out. And thank you, Shirley, for listening. I think we've been here for what, about 2 hours now?
More. 2 hours.
More than 2
minutes.
hours. 2.5 hours, maybe.
Actually, 3 hours now.
Okay, 3 hours. We've been here for 3 hours waiting for Poopy to step out of her crate. The crate is on the ground. It isn't hanging in the air, so she's just taking her time.
It's 1 p.m.
Hi, Vicky.
Ainda tem. Segura esse prato aí. Só pra mandar um favor pra mim.
I really don't think so, Liana. It's not a lot of people, and they're not close. And it's not like she was isolated before, so we cannot. I mean, we can't speak for them, so. But I don't think she's scared. I don't remember if Lady took a long time to step out. It's all a blur in my head, all the arrivals. The one I do remember is Rumbas, because it was so late. We left the sanctuary at around like 2 a.m. So
I don't think she can hear other elephants right now. I think she has a few here around.
you might be right, Stephanie, but I wasn't here for Pocha and Gigi's arrival. That's the only one that I wasn't here for. I was in Chile. And because I watched it like you guys live, so it hasn't stuck to my memory like Rumbas. Hi, Pamela, welcome back. No, not yet. She's still taking her sweet time. Wow, 16 hours? Yeah, it's definitely a lot to process. Well said, Griselda. Same here, Regina. Having a snack by the phone.
Mary's here. Mary's fine.
It really is something amazing, Nancy. Um, But it takes a village. This entire community is what makes this possible. Mm. 5 days, Victoria. Here in sight, probably just for today, Vicky, or other arrivals if they need me. Oh, yes, Christine, I will do that. Christine just asked me to read the questions before I respond to them, which is a great idea. You're very welcome. My name is Cassia. Um, Jan just thanked whoever is doing the commentary, which is so nice of him. Or her, I don't know, sorry. I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. If she steps out, you can tell me all about it later.
Juraba que salían 10 minutos. Habríamos apostado. Estamos 5. Yo dije, ya sale, donde se acomoda. 5, 10, después. Perdimos todo,
Hi guys, I'm back. Thank you, Christine. You guys are too nice. So Patricia is asking if Kenya and Poopy will get along, if they will be together. They will have the chance to be together if they want to, and if they will get along, I guess we'll find out when it happens. Probably. My money is on yes, they will get along. Sorry guys, moving for a little bit. Just trying to find a place to sit. As we know, this can still take a while. Oi Simone, o Dani estava fazendo a live no santuário na conta brasileira, né? Deixa eu ver se ele... Não sei se a bateria acabou. Oi?
Facebook and Instagram are here watching the live, but me and Cassie were gonna sit for a little bit.
E eu lá procurando, né? No cocô e no... Não tinha meu que fazer semana atrás da manhã. Olha, mas... Não. Vamos pegar o orégano e já e rola na folhinha na palmeira.
Eu quero descobrir onde que abaixa isso aqui. Hi Martha, she will come out facing forward.
La remera blanca no puede, boludo. Porque se ensucia todo. La choma gris. No, pero es arriba. No, el negro.
Gracias. There you go. Found a seat.
Tá, né? Nossa, coisa estranha, né? Eu achei. Eu achei, lembrei de ti. Quietinha, é tipo só não conseguiu usar, mas
Dani. Dani, sua bateria acabou? Não. Só avisar o pessoal, então, que daqui a pouco você volta.
a avó, não, deixa de molde, não. Ela pisou pra fora, não, né? Pô, Cássia, dá pra ver que está fora.
Não sei.
Não dá, não dá. Não virou, não.
Passarinhos falando.
Oi, Simone. Tinha live no Instagram aqui do Brasil, só que o Dani deu uma pausa porque a Pupy tá paradinha, né? Se ela der sinal de que vai sair da caixa, ele volta com a live. E no Facebook também. Ah, não, no Facebook só no GSI, né?
Uhum.
How many people here? I don't know, maybe 40? 40 personas acá, ahora? Close to 40 people here, but they're not all together and nobody's making any noise, so.
Será que se eu pedir pro Scott pra decolar o drone, ele deixa?
Uai, não, você já tem, corre atrás da humilhação.
Nossa, isso foi xixi.
Não, ela pega nós pra dançar.
Só lá, né? É um risco.
Ah, é? Obrigada, Dani.
Ou vai no mato aqui, amiga. Só pergunta onde que pode pra você não entrar em lugar que o elefante vai te pegar na mão. Scott was there talking to her. I really don't think so, Donna. Donna is asking if it's possible that the people talking here are delaying her stepping out. No one's talking loudly, and we are at a distance, so she's just taking her time, because now she can.
Se for fazer uma média, os outros elefantes também demoram essa quantidade?
Hum?
Se for fazer uma média, os outros elefantes também demoram essa quantidade de tempo?
A maioria demora um pouco. Acho que teve só uma que saiu imediatamente. Thanks, Maggie. We do what we can. I think it's probably because the microphone on the phone is really sensitive, but over here, really, it's pretty quiet. Oi, Jane. Pegou nosso português aí, né? It says we have a slow connection here, so hanging there. I can try to zoom in, Jackie, but you'll probably see just fence now. Because she's back inside the crate, so. She's inside the crate. We can't really see her. Okay, Scott's gonna take you guys for another ride. I don't know how to get this off.
You think I do? I don't know how to shrink the skein or talk slowly. It's a complicated life. Okay, guys, going for a walk. Let's go explore. Thank you. Let's go for a stroll. Let's go see our little menina from a different side. Vamos lá. So, this is her world to come. Can't wait to see her exploring that, tearing it apart, destroying it, making it more beautiful. African elephant redecoration is always lovely. So this is her world to come. It's not a huge space for now for an elephant, but it's quite lovely. This is the divider between yard 3. You guys are in yard 3 right now. We're going to go to yard 2. You can sort of see the back of yard 2 over there, and we're in the process of expanding on the other side. So it's getting bigger and bigger. Yard 2, pile of dirt that will soon be all over Poopy's body, we hope. The other side of the barn here, this is the 2 restraint chutes, the treatment chutes. Over here, here's one of them. So anytime they go in and out of the barn, they have to go through those, and we get to check on them, make sure they're all good. Giant gate between yards 2 and 1. Yard 1, which you can see the back of there. This was not as deep, but it is pretty long this way. It goes down the hill, this way, to the left. Mud wallow. Animal footprints. Mud wallow waiting for. We do have a little water line that goes from here to here that we can fill it up all the time. And then let's go back to Miss Poopy. Another restraint chute, but can't wait for her to explore that area. Let's go have a look at our girl. Okay, I'm gonna get up close here. Hey, sweetheart. What do you think? Come see the world. Come see the world. The world's ready to see you. The world's ready to see you. Come show them how beautiful you are. Vamaninos, are you almost ready? Whoa, almost ready. Almost. Vamos, vamos. You can do it. So close. So close, so close. You're beautiful. You're lovely. Linda, linda. Eating. Look at this food right in front of you. Vamos, let's do it. Let's make it happen. You and our 2,000 viewers. Come on, come on. Whoa, do you need more water? Oh, what happened? The door closed on you? It's okay. It's just a door. You know that door. You've been watching that door for days. What do you think? Oh, sleepy. So sleepy. Trish is behind me. Trish is there. Oh, Linda, Linda, Linda. You need to come take a nap. Let's go lay down in the dirt. You're lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You're so perfect and beautiful. It's gonna get hot in there, man. Come on, let's go. Vamos, vamos, menina. She's close, I think. We said that with poaching Gujimina, though. Hello, beautiful girl. She's gorgeous. You know, somebody just said my heart breaks for her. Yeah, you know, and it's amazing actually how well she's done. And right now, I think she's just trying to rest a little bit and take some time. Trisha's opening the door behind her again. Oops, sorry. Virando. Hermosa tu voz, pero en español, por favor. No hablo español, hablo muito poquito. Eu não hablo espanhol. Português, podemos conversar em português pouquinho, mas meu português são bem feio também. Estamos aqui com nossa linda, hermosa Pupy. Ela está ganhando um pouquinho mais confiança para sair caixa. E cada momento você pode ver, elas estão chegando mais perto do momento da saída aqui. Ela está linda, ela está incrível. Opa, estou observando outras coisas. Vou ao outro lado. Paro. Okay, vamos lá. You know, part of somebody just said, if you recognize your voice, sometimes it's just a little different voice. That's where we're changing the people, doing different things, having them see, trying different things. You never know what's going to work. You never know who's going to make the difference. And sometimes just a little change of scenery helps to open them up a little bit. But they're doing really, really well. She's doing really, really well. Caregivers are emotional and patient. Es un momento muito incrível para todo mundo. Um momentinho. É incrível, é linda esse momento. Tomara, só chegando mais momento da saída. Um momentinho. Do you want to come with Trish? Trish, bring your elephant out, please. Pronta, menina? Good girl. She's been a little edgy with it. Yeah. Good girl. Good job. Good girl. You're amazing. You're perfect. Very sleepy. Ok, todos, muito obrigado pelo seu tempo para assistir aqui, para observar uma mudança de vida nessa menina. It's an incredible moment waiting for this girl to find the confidence to take that next step. She's getting close. She's getting really, really close. Yeah, we're getting there. All right, I'm going to pass you back. I need to talk to Kat for a moment. Okay. Can I give you both of those?
Mm-hmm. All in Poopy's time. Sorry guys, got a bit busy now. Maybe later.
Fede lo tiene. Pero es genial porque son muchos de gordos, ¿viste? Escaparadito al lado como diciendo yo mejor no opino. Sí, buena foto esta, Draco. Buena foto. No, en serio que te digo. Está bueno. Está bueno. Está bueno.
O Dani tá por aqui também, Jane. Ele tava fazendo a live no Instagram Elefantes Brasil, mas deu uma pausa.
Un vecino de Campo Verde, Brasil, se acercó con la venda de corazón para vos y tirar la mía.
Hi, Ann. No, I'm not able to go as close as Scott goes. Sorry. She is inside the crate, so we can't really see her now.
Starling. Starling. Te falei que o Satori comprou uma Starling pra escola?
Não, que legal.
Melhor pra ela levar. Tirou foto.
Evolução, hein? Pior que eu tenho também. Eu tenho também sapato, minha mala tá no seu carro. Se bem que eu teria descalço numa boa. É, né? Hi, Sherry. No, she cannot turn around in the crate, and that is for her own safety. Pior que essa bota minha é super confortável. Mas é só calor, né? Dá vontade de sentir o ventinho aqui. Hi guys, we can't see her now. She's inside the crate.
Boa tarde. Hoje estamos com sensação térmica de 33 graus no momento.
Ai, preciso de mais água.
Agora tem uma dúvida se eu tô
Give him some coke and
Yeah, pretty bird singing.
Viewers, Juan Carlos did.
687 here and 16,000 there. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Nacho.
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 ¿Es un cuidador?
No,
No.
yo soy el encargado de la logística.
Ah, sí.
Você pegou água? Nossa, você pegou de ouvir?
Aham, peguei só. Lá tem água gelada lá.
Pode colocar aqui no chão?
Ó.
Mas incluso aí.
Só não pode inchar, porque você pode se machucar e ferir, né?
O único que tem que ela foi uma dela que ficava no computador lá.
E a Carol que pegando o spray referente? Menina, tá quente. Tá quente.
É só um pra baixo e um pra cima. Aí depois.
Ele já queria me levar. Eu falei, não vou. Eu não vou.
Nacho, ¿puedes hacer un resumen en español? No tienes que salir, solo hablar. Pueden oírlo. Ah, sim. She's stepping out a little bit. Yes, the door is open. The gate of the crate is open. And she's just taking her time.
Estou tentando, estou trabalhando sobre.
Try harder.
We will try to move closer in a little bit. That's right, Mandy. We are on Poopy time now.
É o dando, ficou só o dando. O anti no ano. Eu teria orgulho de falar que brincadeira.
Sorry, I just kicked the tripod. My bad.
Errado aí. Então, isso que eu ia falar, ela tem que medir e quem põe. Né? No lugar. A minha Carol estava.
cicla eterno.
Eu não ia parar nunca.
Desmontar de novo.
Eu ia falar,
Desmonta não. Desmonta não. Tá lá te abandonando ali, ó, atrás da árvore. As árvores assim.
ele não aguenta.
I think the back of the crate is also open, but like not entirely, just to ventilate.
Aqui todo mundo tá esperando a saída. Eu acho que ela tudo outro lugar cólica. Ela é mais jovem, né? Assim, não sei que deve ter alguma coisa. Da outra vez, tentaram me botar na live.
Moving a little bit.
Vocês. Nossa, admirei bastante do Instagram.
You can basically just see the poles now, the fence. You just have to be patient now.
Una remera nueva, claro.
Onde você?
Eu acho que é o AliExpress. Mas eu vou falar pra sério que chegou.
Já fala pra ele pedir outro. She's back inside the crate. We can't see her now. God's talking to her now.
Yo la voy a grabar. Después lo mandar el video. Como vino también ahora. Fue la que me jodió, fue la que me tardó más.
Entrou de novo. We don't have the best view right now because she's deep inside her crate. Hmm? Esse aqui fora tá quente, né? She's peeking out. I think she wants more mud. If when she steps out, we will get a better angle because we can't really see anything from here. She would have to step out for us to have a better view.
I've been talking about the water for 3 days and we couldn't fix it yet. So because he couldn't fix it, then we're gonna fix it.
O que foi?
Ela travou.
cheirando lá de cá. Que horas são? 2, né? 2. Ixi, ainda tem muita luz do sol.
Pelo menos umas 2 horas de luz e calor forte. Às 16 vai ficar melhor.
Vou armar uma rede aqui e ficar por aqui.
O Trish falou pro Mirella falar pro Matheus que é pra gente ir pra Buenos Aires certinho. O Trish falou pro Mirella pra falar pro Matheus pra gente ir pra Buenos Aires hoje.
Ah, tá. Eu entendi missa às 7. Tá doido.
Acho que engoliu um bicho.
Acontece.
Muy bien, en los vivos. Ahí tenemos un potencial para redes de copazo.
Yo arranqué ahora, ¿no?
No, vamos a abajo. Muy bien, muy bien.
If this is your first arrival, you are getting to see firsthand what it's all about, and that is patience. If you've been here before, you know the drill. We are on elephant time, and for the first time ever in their lives, they get to decide what to do, when to do it. So if you think about it, even these boring moments where nothing is happening, there's actually some beauty to it, because she's choosing not to do anything, you know, she's choosing not to step out, and it's great that she finally has the chance to do so. Ela não saiu ainda, ela coloca a carinha pra fora da caixa e aí retorna. Ela não deu ainda um passo fora da caixa de fato. Exactly, it's not boring for Poopy, and that's all that matters. She will step out when she feels ready to do so.
Você sabe se os habitats são do mesmo tamanho? Você sabe se os habitats são do mesmo tamanho?
Ele vai aumentando conforme a distância do balcão. Tipo, o primeiro curral é pequeno, o segundo é um pouco maior e assim por diante.
Mas e o africano, em comparação com o asiático?
Tem só o primeiro feito, eu acho. Tipo, só o primeiro curral que é menor. Eu acho.
Fizer essa pergunta.
Poopy still hasn't stepped out of her crate, and there's not much going on at the moment. We're just waiting.
É no Instagram?
Sim, no Instagram e no Facebook da página dos Estados Unidos.
Você pode passar o endereço para eu passar para minha filha?
Claro. Você quer que eu escreva?
Escreva. Eu não sei se é esse que ela achou aqui também.
Passa os dois, passa o brasileiro também.
E o brasileiro?
O brasileiro é @elefantesbrasil. Elefantes Brasil.
Tudo junto, né?
Aham. Qual é o nome da sua filha?
Maiara.
Maiara. A
Tem
gente
a
fala um oi
Maiara,
pra ela, se ela
tem a
entrar aí.
Maiara, Melina e a esposa que é Beth.
Legal. Você que tá com o Instagram brasileiro não tá aberto, não? Não? Tá aberto. Não, mas assim, não tem live.
Tem o dono do programa.
Ah, é verdade. A live brasileira tá lá com o Daniel.
Se mandar no primeiro?
Sanctuary for Elephants. Aí eu consigo ver aqui. O seu nome qual é?
Edi. EDDY.
Elza. Não tô perto do lado. Mas eu acho que eu tô vendo ele uns 15 metros de mim, mais ou menos.
Provavelmente vai ser Elizabeth ou Betty Bond, que as filhas foram para um acampamento agora de Páscoa. Se eu tô falando, não sai, né?
Sai. Mas é em inglês, então não entende. Um ou outro brasileiro que tá assistindo.
Legal, não que dê certo. Obrigado.
Nada. Oi, Carol. Que bom. Oi, Lorena. O Daniel tá fazendo a live lá na página do Elefantes Brasil. Caso vocês prefiram acompanhar lá. Pessoal do Brasil aí que tá assistindo, o Daniel, que é diretor aqui do Santuário e Biólogo, tá fazendo a live pelo @elefantesbrasil. Son radios, no megafonos.
Dá a chave aí.
Batemos as 4 horas. Batemos as 4 horas. Não parece, né?
We've been here for 4 hours, according to Carol, who just let me know. Thank you, Jennifer. this is a great sanctuary lesson for all of us. We all have expectations, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is what Poopy wants.
Começou a cair água, a caixa que está vazia, eu tirei a boia, ela está caindo mais. Na caixa que tem a boia,
una vez. Te da paja, tenés que estar en tu lugar, tenés que saber, no sé.
She's stepping out a little bit, dusting herself. Sí, Mariela, hay que tener mucha paciencia. Oh, look how beautiful she is. Los cuidadores están acá. Have a great flight, Jill. Los cuidadores de Poopy están acá. Ella puede verlos. Ellos pueden hablar con ella. Ficou bonita nessa camiseta. Pena que é preta.
Diferente. É, pena que é preto. Mas a cor é muito bonita.
No hay problema. Es famosa ahora. No hay problema.
Hay que empezar de vuelta.
El link de Ecopark es Ecoparque BA.
É usinha, as duas aqui estão funcionando normal.
Pero también las personalidades son un poco más tranquilas, eso ayuda. Por el otro lado ya.
Você disse que o Instagram tá paralisado. Você não viu? Normal?
Tá. No dia assim tá. Pro Dani eu não sei. Parou.
Da página desculpa, eu tô aqui com o Google Center. É porque o Dani saiu da tela. É porque o Dani saiu da tela, tava paralisado.
water is back on. I'm gonna try to bring the phones closer a little bit. Guys, close your eyes. The phone.
Puppy sigue dentro de la caja, baja y tranquila, así que por eso obviamente no la vamos a presionar para nada. El barro porque está haciendo mucho calor acá, pero la verdad que está súper confortable con la caja, quizás por eso todavía no sintió la necesidad en sí de salir, pero estamos todos tranquilos, esperando en la sombra, por suerte.
Gracias.
No hay nada.
That was Marcos. I asked him to give our Spanish speaker followers
Ujú.
Todo bien. Y muy emocionante. Todavía no esperamos porque no lo habíamos salido. Seguimos comiendo y demás. No tenemos apuro, la verdad, así que vamos a esperar.
She's back inside the crate.
Está abocado directamente a los elefantes, a lo que pueden llegar a necesitar. En el caso de Poopy, es una elefante bien cuidada, puede haber casos de gatos que puedan estar
Nice splash.
mucho más cuidados. En el caso de Poopy seguramente sea todo mucho más tranquilo.
Really strong.
Obviamente va a tener muchísimos cambios en general. Quizás no sea la Poopy que todo el tiempo en el parque. Por dos cosas. Primero porque su ambiente y su vida en general va a cambiar y su rutina no va a tener una rutina. A partir de ahora no va a tener nunca más una rutina igual todos los días porque depende mucho en sí de ella, de la enfermedad que tenía que hacer. Sobre todo porque ya dentro de poco tiempo va a tener otra compañera. Nunca tuvo una compañera, entonces va a ser un aprendizaje para ambas, para Eugenia y para Poopy, que va a volver a reencontrar con esto de compartir un lugar y una aventura con otro elefante, si bien es un ambiente totalmente distinto y ya
cut off. Don't worry. I'll try my best to return as soon as possible.
La base de casi todo lo que va a tener, entonces ya va a poder comer como quiera, cuando quiera, nosotros obviamente vamos
E daí dá pra eles postarem a legenda que eles quiserem depois. Ela fica no arquivo da live. É tipo foto arquivada? Uhum.
para los huesos, para
Era.
tal, entonces son cosas que van a ir trabajando acá para el tiempo, pero
Cara, não sei. I'm not sure. Quer perguntar pra Cat?
claramente no requiere
Ela tá aqui atrás.
para mí, para todos los que la conocimos, poder conocer una nueva Pupy.
Oi, tem a transmissão em português na página do Brasil. É @elefantesbrasil do Instagram. O Dani tá fazendo a cobertura. E às vezes ele para porque a gente tá aqui esperando a Poopy, daí ele volta, ele vai e ele volta. Mas para a live em português é somente na página Elefantes Brasil.
Para verles de este lado cómo podíamos ayudar para que esto sea más rápido. Estuvimos ayudando con lo más mínimo en construir esto, pintar cerca,
Tá aqui atrás.
para que
Ele sentado no rodeio.
adelantar de la parte operativa. Y bueno, sí, también el festejo es muy poco. Hay muchísimas cosas para festejar ahora, pero bueno, sobre todo por la nueva vida de Poopy.
Deixa eu compartilhar.
We are streaming on the Facebook page here, on the Instagram page of the Global Sanctuary, and also on Elefantes Brasil Instagram page.
Está tranquila, sí, está súper tranquila. Entonces, sí, súper. Así que ella va a salir verdaderamente cuando tenga ganas. Estaremos acá esperando el guardia.
Sí, ¿no?
Sí.
¿Cuánto a veces hay que esperar muchas horas?
Y han tenido casos
Hi
de que
everyone.
llegaban a la
We are
mañana
back
y han salido
live.
a las 11 de la noche. Así que bueno, tenemos
We got cut off
vamos a poner
for
un par de carpas acá.
I have no idea what reason.
30 años para esperar.
But we're back live. And there she is.
Vamos a esperar nosotros.
Sí, bueno, el tema de la ansiedad es plenamente de las personas, ¿no? Por ahí.
El santuario, para los que conocen, el mejor estar en el santuario es el poder asistir o alguna canción de una actualización de todos.
Sí, tienen dos, sí, por lo general suben por y ahora en español también al estar recibiendo
It ended, but now the live on Instagram is back on the Global Sanctuary page.
ahí por lo general es todo en inglés. Pero bueno, en Elefantes Brasil es donde las cosas en portugués y obviamente también están
A Poopy consegue voltar pro container depois que ela entra no espaço?
para que entendamos todo.
Eu acho que eles deixam aberto por um tempo, caso ela queira vir embora.
Bueno, para la gente que está...
I think they leave the crate open in case she wants to sleep in there for a couple of days. So she will have that option for now. Conexão lenta.
Y en realidad, inclusive hasta el tipo de su amiga Rana.
Cuando entramos,
Sí, está todo el día con ella. Entonces, nada, eso quizás es mucho de las personas, si bien se les tiene memoria, el apego en sí es mucho más de las personas. Quizás para no porque tampoco nos ha pasado. Una vez que cambia el entorno y el contexto y demás, son distintas las necesidades que tienen y quizás en ese momento en el antiguo zoológico podían brindar apoyo ambas partes, pero no es algo que ahora puedan inspeccionando todo.
bueno, ¿qué pasa con estas? Entran un poco
Son meramente para la seguridad de las personas, obviamente los elefantes también, pero es una forma de contención amena. Hay varias, hay en el video, pero hay algunas que son como
I can't speak for the world. Do you want to ask the world?
What do you think, world? Do you want to keep watching, or do you want to come back in a little while? The risk is she comes out as soon as we turn off. The positive is she'll come out of the grates.
Do you have more phones?
I don't have my phone. I have my phone. You can use it.
No, because of the battery.
Do we need it? Do we need to charge the batteries? We have power right here.
Yes.
Yeah, we have lots of power. We have lots of outlets. Do you have a charger for it?
No, I have to charge two power banks because mine in Casa.
What kind of cable?
Use USB-C.
I think we have what we need. We can make it
Type-C,
work.
yes.
We can do it.
Okay. I brought a drone,
Cool.
so I made a few shots before she arrived.
Have you seen her drone?
Is it one of the little tiny, like, the little,
Yes.
yeah, somebody had one the other day.
Legless,
Yeah.
like if it's windy.
Yeah.
Let me figure out what we need to do to 4 hours. What's 4 more, right?
Era re mala onda el que conmigo encima. ¿Cómo hacer de Pupy para entender el idioma?
Sí, Leo escuché.
Mil veces, ¿no?
Põe outro. Põe el de outro.
Eu filmei com o drone no celular, né? O celular de controle. Como o celular está sendo usado, se eu for falar de drone agora é só no óculos. Eu vou parecer uma alienígena. Não sei se isso aqui tem bateria ou não, mas eu vou tentar.
Claro. No, ahí no la señora que veo ahí no la señora que estuvo apasionado por mí.
Rent it. We own the crate. Hey Tracy, that's not really possible because of the difference in language, I think. Unless, and also not every follower here is on Facebook, so. But Carol is here by my side. Her phone is on Facebook. So if you want to follow just one of the lives, that works.
¿Puede bloquear el soundlock de auto? Así yo puedo...
Because our phones are like side by
Wait,
side.
take the cue too.
Or else either of us is gonna miss it when she steps out.
No, pero o sea, está bien.
Sí, estaba de vacaciones y volvió el sábado. La semana que viene hacemos
No, que te iba a decir que está remetido con el tema.
Ay, bueno, sí, para
Sí, sí. Pero a él le gusta o
As mesmas pessoas continuam aqui e não é uma quantidade que daria medo, né?
Sí, sí.
Não tá todo mundo cada grupinho espalhado em um lugar, todos distantes, né?
Eu vou pra casa comer.
Compañeros me dicen, si lo ves a Nacho, decirle a papá que no se ve la sala. Soy vegetariano igual ahora, así que va a tener que ser
Perdón, no tengo señal.
Leo va a ser mi personal trainer. Estamos cerca, yo estoy de Valentina, él es de Zona Sur.
Hello, Facebook followers. Carol is going to take a quick break, so now I have both phones. Acho que eu vou aproveitar então. Eu levo
Até um pernilongo na sua orelha.
É brinco.
Não, era pra...
Guys, Cassia here. I'm gonna take a break as well, quick break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So for now, I think Mateus
E Luísa.
Mateus and Luisa will be taking care of the phones. You are in great hands.
Oiê. Matheus. Matheus e Luísa, já foi falado.
Facebook, Instagram. Both in English.
Mas tem que falar, não, tem que fazer alguma coisa?
Se quiser interagir mais em inglês, porque é o Facebook do GSE e o Instagram do
Não,
GSE.
gente, eu tenho zero tato.
Eu já avisei eles que você e o Matheus vão ficar e que eu volto daqui a pouco.
Ai, tá bom.
Okay, guys, Cassia again. If I miss it, I'm gonna want to hear all about it. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Hello guys, Cassia left and who is here now is Luisa. Hello everyone. Thanks for watching.
grande, mi amigo, loco. Mi amigo que consiguió incluso. Yo le tiré primero la onda de café. Ahí se lo cantó al minuto.
Força, força.
Acá dice que no porque.
Hello, Monica. Hi, Hercules. Olá, Helena. Alguém tinha falado oi com você aqui. Matheus, mas muito tempo. Thank you, Tracy. Oh, abraços de México.
Hey guys, just so you understand, right now we are giving her some time to process. So we are not moving a lot around, not doing many stuff. We are just giving her some time to rest. Hey Isabel, so right now we have 5 female Asian elephants here. They are not going to be sharing space with Poopy. She's going to be our first African elephant here right now.
latex gloves anywhere up here or no? Or
I honestly don't know. I don't know. Maybe
there's some bags that are really gross that we need to.
Okay.
I'll ask Augustine there to go.
Yeah. This one?
There's just some bags that are really gross here.
O barraco nessa hora aqui também, né? Tá vendo? Mas essa câmera não dá pra ver nada, não. Isso daqui não é fotográfico, não. Empurra ali. Vai. Assado. Tá fazendo live, tô tendo Sanctuary pra ela.
Você tá, acho que no Facebook.
Mas de qual? Do Global ou do Santuário de Elefantes?
Eu acho que é do...
Aparece.
Ela falou, esqueci.
É que o teu aparece antes do Global, mas o meu não aparece.
Não aparece, né? Eu acho que... eu acho que é no Facebook do Globo, será? Também? Não.
O Dani tá fazendo em português. Com certeza. Respondendo pelo Global Sanctuary, isso aqui eu não tô entendendo. Eles aparecem. O Global Sanctuary escreveu isso. And then someone else replies like, it's not a zoo, it's a zebra. And then someone else everybody each other there.
Hello everyone, thanks for watching. At the moment, Poopy is inside of the crate. She's okay, she's tired because there's been a long journey and she's still processing everything. For 5 days of traveling. But the keepers from Buenos Aires are here, so she has people that she knows around. Has been a lot. Now the keepers are cleaning the trunks Thank you so much. Hi guys, Cassia, I'm back. What did I miss?
Olha, tem bateria, hein?
She's okay. We can't really see her from here because she's back inside the crate. And I think they're cleaning the crate from what I can see here. Very well put, Pam. Freedom feels unfamiliar. People complaining about the polls. Well, can I join? She's speaking out. She was enjoying a quick shower or cleaning the crate. I think the Instagram angle is slightly better because it's zoomed in. Let me try to zoom you guys in on Facebook as well. At the moment, this is where we can stay. I have the same angle you guys have, so we just have to be patient. Marcos tá por aqui? Marcos? Não, mas tirar esse aqui perto ali rapidinho. Tá ali. Não precisa. Não? Precisa não. Como é que tá a bateria do seu? 46. Não sei se vai ter que instalar isso aí. No podemos cambiar el ángulo por ahora. Tenemos que tener un poquito más de paciencia.
teco.
Ai, esse aqui parece que é mais pesado. She's not out yet. Welcome back, Maria. I just got back from my break as well. We didn't miss much.
Tadinho do Dani.
You might get a lot done, Beverly.
Esqueci de trazer sapatinho pra usar nada.
Também não trouxe. Mas não vai precisar, não.
Eu tô saindo pelo carro. Achei que os códigos fosse trazer pra ele. Sei lá de onde também.
Hi, Silvina. The caregivers from the Echo Park are here. They can see Poopy right now, and she can see them, and they will be staying for a couple of days here. Quem tá pedindo?
Mídia. Gazeta. MTV.
Hoy es el quinto día de viaje. Llegaron en el quinto día. Hey, Elsa.
Ai, uma de frente, uma de lado, uma de cima, uma de baixo. Mas é que esse olho sério, meu, ela vai pensando que vai no telefone, ela vai pegar de nada, porque tá na live.
Hi, Pat. Yes, she has had a couple of drinks now. There's a hose here, and they've used it twice or 3 times, I think. There's also a big bucket of water, but she would have to step all out of the crate for that. Hi, Sue from Colorado. Can you send us some snow? But just for us, not the elephants. Hi, Laurie. Same view. And yes, she's still in the crate. Would you like soothing music? Hard to say, but I think for elephants the best music is just, the sound of the wind and the birds. It isn't natural for animals to listen to the same kind of music that we do, so. Big watermelon.
Vanessa is a card. Quase.
Scott just gave her an entire watermelon. She's tempted. Thank you, Beverly. Great people involved in this project, no doubt. And I always like to remember that none of this would be possible without the support of you guys, you know. The donations is what brings this place to life. Poopy has more than a welcome basket. She has dirt piles, she has a bunch of fruit, fresh bamboo.
Doing it, I don't know. It's just amazing at this point. Like elephants, and you guys can sleep up standing.
I wish I had that.
We lost a few people. I'm not sure why. 600 people later, and the rest of you holdouts, we appreciate you. Oh, we gained 100. Come on back. She's going to come out soon. Ish. She's close. She just needs to get the confidence to make one little step. I was telling somebody earlier that in Tennessee we had a trailer, and to leave from the trailer, it's like the height of the side of the truck, so like 75 centimeters. So we had a ramp that they would come down, and we put the ramp off the side, and we put it off the back. We tried both, and she went off the side all the way on the ramp, so her toes are on the ramp, but 3 centimeters from the dirt, and she would not touch the dirt. She actually turned herself around on the ramp, went back in, came down backwards, turned around, went back backwards, you know, sometimes, and she just stayed there. Sometimes she'd there for an hour on the ramp with her toes like an inch from the...
Was she from like concrete? A concrete
No, she was from a dirt, but she was zoo her whole life.
Okay.
And just didn't know how to process. She's the one that was really interesting. I'll talk more slowly. Because she didn't know how to problem solve. So she came into like one stall of the barn, and when she came in that stall, the water trough was on her left. But the next day she went into the stall from the right, which would make the water trough on her right, and she kept looking to the left for the water trough. But it was on the left yesterday. It was on the left when you were in the other stall. She's the same elephant that we had a big pile of logs in the middle of the habitat, and she walked up to them, and she just stayed there. She saw the four-wheeler on the other side with her food, and she stayed there.
Wow.
And she looked both sides, but did not have the aptitude to say, I can turn right and go around this, because any barrier that she came into her life was a solid barrier.
Yeah.
She could never walk around.
Permanent, yeah.
So she never understood that problem-solving capacity, never developed that problem-solving capacity. Yeah. And those are the things that made us realize what the depth of damage with that type of the lack of sterility. I mean, the sterility and lack of stimulation.
Yeah.
It just goes way beyond what we really think. Way beyond. On that depressing note, she figured it out. She was also one that was so tired that when she finally came out of the enclosure, went out of the barn, into the habitat, she actually lay down, and her face was on the ground, her butt was in the air, and she fell asleep snoring in a half laid down position. So quite charming. Danny's playing music. You can sing to us. Cantar.
Cantar? Não posso nem falar mais. Vamos dançar na frente da câmera.
Vamos.
Não, pode ser primeiro.
Vamos fechar essa porta e dançar na frente dela.
Do you think there's a better view, like, out of the sun? It's really hot
no,
here.
Cassie, you must stay in the sun forever. We are mean that way. Hey, if you want to go back there with them now,
Yeah.
why don't you guys do that? If you want to, because we're
Hold on.
trying to minimize.
You take
this.
one, I'll take the other.
If she does come out, we still have to. Everybody's got to.
Okay, thank you. We just got approval for a better view, guys. Hang in there.
I mean, it'll be very different.
Hello. Let's see. Try and find a sweet spot. Vous savez? Bon. That's better, right?
Yes, I think that's way better.
Zoom. There she is.
She knows we're here. She's hiding.
Who?
Ela tava atrás do bar.
Ai. Not perfect, but... Okay, you guys enjoy the view. We'll be close. Sai da frente do pessoal aqui.
Aham.
Mami. Ah, sí. Y cabezona, ¿no? Al final, ¿quién va a bajar?
¿Quieren hablar un poco? ¿No?
Agustina. Yo lo veo.
Ahí va.
¿Pueden hacer preguntas?
Sí.
¿Pueden?
Empieza a hablar.
Ok. Bueno, soy Marcos y les voy a hablar un poco en español para contarles. Ah, bueno, en ambos vivos. Estamos en Facebook y en Instagram. Bueno, pueden hacer sus preguntas, las voy a tratar de ir leyendo. Está Scott al lado de la caja con Leo, uno de sus cuidadores de Buenos Aires. Básicamente están limpiando un poco, nada más por ahora. Pupy se queda adentro de la caja, está bastante tranquila. Tiene sombra por ahora, así que bien. Está jugando un poco con el barro, come también, aprovecha para comer fardo, justamente ahora está comiendo fardo. Le gusta el fardo mojado, así que nada, aprovecha un poco de todo. Es hembra, es africana hembra. En realidad no me reconoció porque no me acerqué. Estamos haciendo todo muy ameno y dándole tiempo a ella. No buscamos, la verdad, que por ahora se acerque a ninguno de nosotros, ni de llamarla tampoco para que salga. Va a ir todo de a poco, pero bueno, ya nos reencontraremos todos con el paso de los días. Por ahora seguramente va a ser todo muy tranquilo. Ella va a bajar acá a donde seguramente les mostraban antes que tiene tierra. Así que bueno, por ahora estamos esperando eso nada más. Y bueno, está ella aprovechando un poco a tirarse barro y tierra y fardo y agua, un poquito de cada cosa. Y Puppy se lo tomó muy bien el viaje, la verdad. Bueno, inclusive aparentemente no tiene mucho apuro para salir de la caja tampoco, pero los cuidadores dijeron que bueno, la han escuchado dormir. Por lo general puede dormir parada también, así que han hecho un montón de paradas y ella ha descansado, pero la verdad que no tuvo ningún problema. Puede pasar en algunos traslados que al principio no quieran tomar agua, no quieran comer, y bueno, claramente no fue un problema que Puppy haya tenido. así que estaba muy muy tranquila. Y sí, hace bastante calor acá, pero probablemente entre hoy o mañana podamos tener alguna lluvia quizás. De a poco va queriendo salir o quizás levanta una pata y vuelve para atrás, pero es cuestión de que agarre confianza y quizás pueda tocar un poco la tierra con alguna de las manos y después yo por lo menos de mi lado creo que no va a tardar nada. Pero bueno, apuro claramente no tenemos, así que podemos estar acá esperando todos. Acá no va a tener ese juguete amarillo, es un enriquecimiento, una boya que le ponían los chicos para que ella pueda agarrar cosas. En cierto punto no lo va a necesitar porque va a tener árboles y barro y demás, es algo mucho más natural, es lo que necesita. Pero bueno, son buenos elementos y buenas cosas que pueden usar ellos para que ella pueda usar un poco más su cabeza y demás y que su vida no sea un poco más no sea tan monótona en un espacio tan reducido. Pero bueno, en este caso no le hace falta. Puppy por lo general es muy tranquila. Últimamente se está mostrando un poco más expresiva, ¿no? Un poco más explosiva, digámosle, no para mal. Pero bueno, de a poco, e inclusive estando acá, va a poder desarrollar o demostrar su verdadera personalidad, que quizás aún todavía no la conocemos, entonces va a estar buenísimo. No, y darle esta oportunidad es hermoso para todos nosotros, para todos los que estamos acá y los que han colaborado de cualquier forma, de la forma que sea, es hermoso. Así que estamos todos muy llenos de alegría, de satisfacción y bueno, acá estaremos. Seguiremos mostrando todo un poco de su cuidado diario porque bueno, pareciera, al ser un viaje dentro de todo largo, pareciera que esto está terminando y en realidad recién está empezando, así que bueno, queda muchísimo todavía. Pupi y Mara se conocen, estuvieron juntas bastante tiempo en Buenos Aires, pero bueno, no es la idea del santuario de nuestro pensamiento tampoco acá, que estén juntas ahora porque no tiene sentido. Pupi va a tener una compañera, después también africana como ella, que nunca tuvo una compañera al lado, así que bueno, creemos que ella va a ser una buena maestra para Kenia, que es la otra elefante, es la que está en Mendoza, es la que está terminando también sus últimos pasos para el traslado. Así que va a estar bueno que Puppy primero llegue acá, que ella se sienta cómoda y conozca un poco todo, porque después va a ser al fin y al cabo la maestra para Kenia, que es la próxima en llegar, se supone. Aún no tocó la tierra, no con las patas. Sí, se estuvo tirando barro y demás, pero todavía no tomó la decisión de bajar de la caja del todo, como para ir a recostarse un poco con todo. No, en realidad no pasa nada si se junta con las asiáticas, pero es distinto todo, distinto temperamento, la forma de comunicación y demás, y se pueden dar algunos choques, no para mal, no agresivos, pero sí solamente por la distinta forma de comunicarse. Las africanas son muy de ir al choque y demás, aunque sea para bien. Las asiáticas son un poco más tranquilas, entonces no tiene sentido. Por lo menos no en un santuario o en este santuario. Juntarlas nuevamente, ¿no? Ya, si bien ella vivió con Mara y demás y tuvieron su historia juntas, ya no sería el caso. Mara también tiene compañeras asiáticas, así que viven su vida tranquilas. Y el cambio de clima no creemos que afecte mucho, al contrario, acá hay mucha lluvia, hay mucha época de lluvia, en Buenos Aires quizás no tanto, entonces eso va a hacer que por ejemplo pueda tener una mejoría muy grande en la piel. Tanto barro y tanta lluvia va a hacer que la piel de ella esté muchísimo mejor con el paso del tiempo, obviamente. Y también si logran descansar de pie. También obviamente duermen acostados o quizás no del todo, usando así también montañas de tierra y demás. pero pueden descansar de pie y es justamente lo que hizo estos 4 días en el traslado. Así que bueno, acá se está acercando un poco Scott y tratando de animarla un poco con sandía y demás. Y ella, obviamente quizás ustedes la ven que retrocede y demás cosas, pero es tal cual el comportamiento de una africana, como de retroceder, ver qué pasa, volver a adelantarse, movimientos rápidos, como bueno, están todo el tiempo calculando todo, aprendiendo todo. Y bueno. Sí, los cuidadores del ecoparque y los veterinarios también se van a quedar algunos días para ver cómo más que nada, en realidad para ver esto, ¿no? El fruto del trabajo en realidad. Porque acá hay muchos especialistas para todo lo que ella necesita, pero bueno, también es como una especie de mostrarles a ellos cuál es el fin, ¿no? El fin del trabajo o el por qué se hace ese tipo de cosas para al fin y al cabo mejorarle la vida. Entonces se van a quedar unos días acá, van a ver cómo trabajamos acá, cómo hacemos las cosas y bueno, van a poder disfrutar un poco también del clima de Mato Grosso. Sabe que están acá, pero tratamos de no abrumarla mucho. Sí se acercan y tratan de interactuar un poco, jugar un poco fuerte, digámosle, o un poco rápido, que no está mal, sino que por eso es parte, ¿no?, del comportamiento de las africanas. Les gusta mucho barullo, mucha rapidez en el juego, muchos sopapos, diríamos, en Argentina. Les gusta mucho jugar así. Así que tratamos de buscar un punto medio, ¿no? Están jugando, sí, tratamos de no molestar mucho, pero en el momento del juego sí tratamos de que sea bien abrumador y bien rápido para que sea un juego divertido también para ella. Only in English.
She's not. She's playing with the strap.
Señora.
Hi Facebook, I'm gonna try to find a better angle for you guys. Oops. Okay. Okay, this looks better. Looks like she's getting a bit tired of her crate. Both are good angles. You're welcome, Beverly. Yeah, she was kicking the back gate a little bit. I think she's indifferent to the talking, and it's very little talking. It sounds louder for you guys because the talking is closer to the microphone than it is to her, so. But it's actually very little talking, and none of it is loud. Beautiful. She probably can hear the other elephants from here if they make any noises. We humans, we can't. We haven't heard anything. But, they communicate through vibrations on the ground, so we never know.
She really is waiting for the golden hour. She's waiting for the light to be just right. Yeah. She's starting her portfolio off in the right directions.
Is Kenya much bigger than her?
Yeah. Yeah,
Because she looks small
she's taller.
to me. I thought I was going to be more impressed by an African elephant, but
You know, we were joking because Medela kept saying that they're so huge. They're like 4.5 meters tall, and it's like the crate's 3 meters. You know,
Kenya's crate, did you have to alter it because of her height?
It is the one that is 20 centimeters higher, although she could fit in this one. She's not that much taller, but she's very broad, and not just because she has a little bit of a belly. She's just a very broad elephant. Her head's much wider, her trunk is wider, her legs are wider. Poopy is actually quite petite. Okay, her trunk is really tiny. I mean, she's small for a female African.
She's the
But
cutest.
Generally, they're not just this ginormous creatures compared to Asians. You know, they can be much more of an energy presence, and that can give that perception of being massive.
True.
When they put their ears out and they lift their head up, it can be really impressive. But they're not just giant. I mean, they're giants, yes, but they're not that much bigger. Males, different scenario in both species. We're going to be building a new crate for Tammy and for potentially Sandro if he comes.
Entirely new?
Yeah. We want to do AC and heat also. Heat and air conditioning because of the change in temperatures between here and there. For example, if we move Tammy in winter there, you know, July, August is cooking hot here. You know that. It's really hot here, but it's really cold there.
Yeah.
And that temperature change, that transition in the crate is going to be more complicated. So
True.
We can help with them on both directions if we do some sort of climate control in it. So we're working on that design. If you want to donate to Tammy's crate,
everybody does.
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open for the campaign. We're working on it. So part of putting the little strap behind there was just trying to create a little bit different scenario. For those that remember when we were first working with her in Mendoza when she wasn't comfortable with different dynamics, we just started doing things differently. She was so afraid of movement. We started putting straps in, straps down, chains in, chains over, chains in, chains on the floor, letting her play with chains, letting her do something different just to try to get a change of focus. You know, we're not trying to push her out. We're just trying to do something to get her to think about life a little bit differently because she's kind of a little bit stuck. And all she has is a half a step. Her foot's almost touching the ground, and then she puts it back in. So she's getting close. We just have a little ways to go. Who are we connected with? What app is this?
Facebook and Instagram.
And both GSE or SCB?
Yes, GSE.
She has so much food that she wants to get, and it's right in front of her. She just needs a couple more steps. And undoubtedly, we're going to look at the cameras, and she is going to be sound asleep in a few hours. She's so tired. She's close. Her trunk is actually not really strong. They talked about it before that she used to have a hard time even. You guys can talk about that. Were you there when we talked about the weakness of her trunk, that she couldn't lift it up very well with Poopy? They talked about her not being able to pick things up. Was that for a long time? You know, the trunk weakness? Trombos son fraquinhos.
Por lo menos 9 años, por lo menos.
But they said it is getting better. But you can see even how she holds it out. She can't hold it out as well as some other elephants can. And when she does get it into somebody's hand, it's kind of limp. She doesn't hold a lot of strength in it. But we've also had elephants that have had paralyzed trunks. That has happened from multiple times. They used to think it was diet related. We saw not consistently, but repeatedly, with elephants that were in northern environments where they were closed inside for extended periods of time. Some people thought it was a vitamin D deficiency. I honestly haven't done any research recently to see if it is anything new, any information has evolved from that. But when we were in Tennessee and also when I was working up in Canada, we had several female Asians that had about 80% trunk paralysis on some. They manage really well. They figure it out. To get their trunk into their mouth, they actually do a little head flip. And it's really subtle. They just do a little tiny head thing, and their trunk goes up with it and goes in the mouth. They normally have mobility in the bottom portion, the bottom like 20 centimeters. So they can suck up the water, and sometimes they didn't quite coordinate the throw and the blow, and so it'd blow all over them. And other times they would do one would throw her trunk up and catch it in her mouth, and then blow. So they're all individual, but they do adapt. We all know. I mean, wild animals adapt to so many scenarios, and ultimately their ability to adapt is why they are in these captive spaces that aren't suitable. They adapt to them. Doesn't mean they're doing well in them. That doesn't mean they're thriving in them. But they do adapt. Animals are trying to survive. We are all instinctually survivors. So they adapt for their survival, but does not mean they are doing well in those environments. But their ability to adapt to those confines is what has led them to be stuck in those confines for so many years, unfortunately. But their willingness or their ability to adapt also makes sanctuary life so much easier because they get here, and aside from adapting to the first step, after the first step, everything changes. No, the others are not vocalizing right now, so we can't hear them. Maybe a little later. Normally, around sundown, they start getting a little bit silly. We'll see.
Sunset party.
I'm sorry?
Sunset party.
Sunset party. Who doesn't want a sunset party? We still have a few hours for that. Dois, 3 dias separados.
Juntos.
5 horas
Together.
You've been gone for much longer, but it feels like I've been gone forever. It's like this is so atypical, but it's like I don't even know when this trip started. But with a whole different vision of what this day would be.
Marcos, ¿quieres hablar un poco más? Te extraño.
Ok. Acá estoy de vuelta. Pueden hacer sus preguntas en español y se las respondo. En Facebook y en Instagram. No los tiene rotos. Por lo general, los colmillos los pueden ir limando, ya sea con troncos, bueno, en el caso de donde estaba ella, capaz en el ecoparque con una pared de cemento también, pero va a ser algo normal. Ella los va a vivir afilando con los árboles acá, o con la tierra, mismo con el suelo también. Eso es un comportamiento dentro de todo normal y natural también. Y su salud en general está bien. A comparación de cómo pueden estar elefantes en otros lados o en zoológicos privados o circos, es un elefante que está bien de salud, por suerte. Ella está bien cuidada. Así que disculpen si no contesto todo porque estamos en ambos, en Facebook y en Instagram. Por ahora su destino final, acá, en el santuario obviamente. Y no, nosotros no estamos esperando nada, básicamente estamos esperándola a ella. Si quiere salir a la noche está bien, si quiere salir ahora está bien también. Vamos a estar acá esperando. Obviamente por ahora ella va a estar respondiendo al español, ¿no? Pero por lo general los elefantes y la mayoría de los animales también responden a la tonalidad de la voz, no en sí a español, inglés, portugués, que es lo que puede llegar a... Acá se puede hablar una mezcla de todo porque somos varios de varios países también. Así que se puede viajar en avión también, obviamente. Ellos han tenido traslados, si no me equivoco, de Chile, acá en el santuario. Pero en este caso se evaluaba mejor la posibilidad de viajar por tierra y hacer las paradas, como fue el caso de Polly y Guillermina y también muy probablemente el de Kenia y el de Tami también.
Scott's going to offer her cookies.
Sí.
She took them.
Scott le trajo unas galletitas, así que va a tener un poco de todo Puppy también, para ir agarrando un poco más de confianza en todo, en la situación, en nosotros y un poco de todo también. Escuchar los sonidos muy probablemente sí, porque si bien está lejos, estando acá arriba, en la parte africana queda un poco más arriba de la montaña, digamos, y se escucha cada vez que las asiáticas están haciendo fiesta, y probablemente también si a Puppy le toca en algún momento expresarse de esa forma, las asiáticas también la van a escuchar seguramente. Sí, ella ahora está investigando todo, está con Barbie, no sé si se llega a ver mucho, pero está Barbie a un costado, al costado derecho, por eso ella está pegada más que nada al lado derecho, estirando la trompa. Está Barbie, una de sus cuidadoras, ofreciéndole las galletitas y charlando con ella, le sostiene un poco la trompa y demás. Y sí, la verdad no les puedo dar el dato certero, pero si no estoy muy equivocado, puede tener entre 38 y 40 más o menos años. Es más chica que de Kenia, quien va a ser su compañera, que tiene 44. Así que, y goza de buena salud también por suerte. Así que bueno, todavía tiene una buena vida para vivir y para disfrutar acá. Y cuánto come por día es medio subjetivo, porque ahora, por ejemplo, va a comer muy distinto a como comía en el ecoparque, porque también hay otros recursos, como por ejemplo el natural. Ella va a comer absolutamente todo el día, cuando quiera, ramas, pasto, árboles y demás. Entonces no va a comer demasiada fruta y verdura en sí, sino una cantidad como para ir manteniendo un poco lo que comía, pero la base de su dieta va a ser meramente de vegetación, que es la base de la comida de los elefantes africanos. No creo que se llegue a escuchar, pero Barbie está charlando un poco con ella, le está dando galletitas también al lado derecho. Así que por eso ella está bastante cómoda ahí estirando la trompa para el lado derecho, porque está Barbie muy pegada. Ahí está charlando un poco, preguntándole si le parece bien. Le está diciendo que la va a estar esperando ahí, que no pasa nada. Puppy de a poco se va animando a bajar una mano, después la vuelve a subir y la va bajando, y así va analizando todo un poco. Y va agarrando confianza mientras Barbie le habla y bueno, y le dice que la va a estar esperando. Ella se mueve un poco y demás porque está mirando todo, está analizando la situación también y bueno, va encontrando confianza, ¿no? Mientras va viendo que está todo bien, que no pasa nada, que todo es amistoso y demás. Justamente también está con Barbie hablándole suave, con las galletitas y demás, así que ya va a ir encontrando la confianza de a poco para dar el primer paso. Sí, Pupy es la primera africana de acá del santuario y ya estamos terminando el proceso con Kenia, que va a ser su compañera, y van a compartir espacio acá, este espacio enorme que tienen acá, obviamente siempre y cuando ellas quieran. Va a depender mucho de su relación, pero Pupy ha tenido compañera toda la vida, Kenia nunca ha tenido compañera, entonces muy probablemente eso a Kenia le llame la atención y Pupy también va a saber mucho mejor cómo comunicarse y se lo va a estar enseñando, muy probablemente. Sí, obvio.
Mentira, tava estagiário, se ligando pra mim. Mentira, era eu, né? Só que não tava conseguindo falar. Só lendo aqui as mensagens.
No sé si se llega a apreciar en el video, pero Poopy tiene los ojos entrecerrados, está como en un estado se está relajando, digamos. Le gusta estar mucho al sol también y van a ver que ahí se le ven justo los pelitos en la cabeza, que les pega el sol a pleno. Así que está aprovechando mientras tanto Barbie le habla y se acerca y demás. Va agarrando un poco más de confianza también. Y es súper buena, súper tranquila, amorosa, noble. Así fue también como colaboró para, obviamente, todo este proceso, ¿no? Obviamente, para trasladar un elefante se necesita muchísima colaboración de ellos, así que Puppy hizo todo espectacular, la verdad. Ellos se mueven un poquito más para allá. Así la ves, así se ve Barbie. Así se ve Barbie. Pregúntale. Sí, ahí se le ven los pelitos justo ahora que le pega el sol, tienen como unos pelitos colorados en la cabeza. Ella solo estuvo en el zoológico y bueno, después en el ecoparque. Hasta con zoom.
Sí.
Está bien. Sí.
Better?
Sí,
A little bit.
But no worries.
You can't have everything.
Está perfecto. ¿Quieres hablar? Sí, la piel obviamente le va a cambiar, le va a mejorar. Acá hay muchísima lluvia, por lo general. Por ende también hay muchísimo barro y los elefantes se tiran muchísimo barro. Eso va a hacer que ella viva con la piel hidratada o con la piel cubierta de barro, le va a ayudar un montón para que mejore. Si bien no está tan mal de la piel, va a estar muchísimo mejor.
Ele já morreu com 46. E aqui?
46 también.
Vai tá carregando ainda? Tá carregando ainda. Bota do meu lado,
a poquito va bajando una mano, la vuelve a subir, la va bajando. Tiene un poco de barro abajo de la caja, así que capaz por eso también no se anima mucho a pisar por ahora, pero que lo va a aprovechar para tirárselo encima seguro. Pero bueno, ahí se está animando un poco y la baja y va tocando con la trompa o se toca la mano. De a poquito ya va agarrando confianza. Y de paso aprovecha y le pide más galletitas a Barbie también, obviamente. Y Puppy ahora debe estar conociendo muchísimos sonidos, o si no también al contrario, el silencio. Eso también es muy importante. Está conociendo un poco el silencio. Ella vivía en el medio de la ciudad y ahora o puede escuchar pájaros y demás animales o simplemente puede escuchar nada, que también está buenísimo. Ah, gracias. Tereré.
Tereré.
Uh-huh. Y de a poco ella va gestionando todo lo que pasa ahora. Son muchas cosas nuevas, demasiadas, buenas, pero nuevas. Entonces, de a poco, obviamente, va a haber sonidos, lo mismo que decía recién, el silencio en sí, o sonidos raros, de pájaros raros de acá, o de un montón de cosas que las está conociendo justamente ahora. Entonces, por eso también la caja ahora llega a su lugar seguro y todavía no se anima a dar ese primer paso, en donde seguramente se va a sentir un poco más expuesta. Y ahí es donde le vamos a tener que dar mucha más confianza también. ¿Estás tomando agua?
Investigando o portão. Será que eu posso passar?
Y la confianza, simplemente estando al lado de ella, hablándole de una forma cotidiana. Barbie para ella es una voz conocida también. Entonces, bueno, dentro de un montón de cosas nuevas y situaciones para analizar para ella y demás, tiene un olor conocido, una presencia conocida o una voz que en este caso es Barbie la que está cerca ahora y la va a ayudar a afrontar estas cosas, obviamente. Sin apuro, ¿no? Pero le está ayudando a afrontarlo.
Hi, Barbara. We can't have direct contact. There's always need to be a fence between caregiver and elephant for safety reasons. Gracias, Marcos. El papá de Guillermina se llama Tami. we can understand the anxiety and the impatience, but all we have to do is wait for her to decide. Yeah, I zoomed out a little bit just so you can see Barbie the caregiver interact with her.
They can send a comment there. We want to do an interview. We heard Marcos, and then we can organize that properly. Just to make sure it goes through those channels. I do the same thing.
I know we have many followers that are watching for the first time. I mean, their first arrival. And we totally understand the anxiety and expectations. But it's always like this. Welcome to Sanctuary World. Every arrival happens on elephant time. As everything else that follows from now on, you know. They have autonomy and the ability to choose for the first time in their lives. We can see that even small choices can be overwhelming sometimes, because imagine spending your entire life not being able to choose anything, and suddenly you have all this freedom. Even though it's something positive, it can be a bit overwhelming, and yeah, she's just figuring things out, and she's allowed to do it. Susie will try to save the life, but even if it doesn't happen, there's gonna be video of it, so you will be able to see the exact moment she steps out. Okay, I'll try to zoom in a bit more. Now with the other phone. Exactly. Decision making is a skill she hasn't gotten to practice. That's it. And this shows us how damaging captivity can be. I mean, it strips you from the simplest abilities, as making a choice or making a decision. The time now, let me check. It's 4:12 p.m.
Almost 6 hours.
We've been here for almost 6 hours.
What? I think so too. She's testing the ground because she's about to get off. She's about to get out.
Wow,
She's testing the ground again. She's getting the confidence so she can walk out of the crate.
Poopy, the photographer said now's the time. It's the right light now. Okay? Now have the photographer approval.
Hurry up, you have 15 minutes. That's pretty. Go.
Zoom out a little so they can see the interaction.
Tu comeu?
Uhum. Uma delícia, né? Essa bolinha de queijo.
Você viu que teve uma hora que ela levantou e botou assim pra fora? Não encostou?
Se eu tava sentada lá?
Não, foi antes.
Foi uma vez
Você
que ela
tava,
chegou
você
muito
tava
perto.
mexendo na câmera, ela ficou, eu tava assim, você. Pra se ela encostasse, já ia encostar em você.
Hi, how are you guys? Do you need a break?
Everybody's still here.
Everyone's what?
Still there.
Wow. Devotion. Devotion to Poopy.
even in New Zealand, Australia.
Who needs sleep?
Some
Honestly?
people didn't cook
No.
dinner. They didn't cook lunch.
I need to sleep.
As you do.
Okay, we need a show of hearts to tell us who skipped work to watch this today.
Isn't today like an international holiday?
Oh, it is a house. Never mind. It is a holiday. That doesn't count.
Ask who didn't cook today.
How many people did not cook today?
Or get any chores done.
Yeah. How many people ignored their family all day? Hi from New Zealand.
You're just randomly talking to people on Facebook or Instagram. Both.
Susan, you said, does Poopy enjoy a water hose? Yes, she does. The problem is there's a nice little puddle in front of her now. And so we're trying not to do too much to encourage her to stay. We did clean up to try to wash down a little bit, make some of the flies go away. And she's getting close, just not close enough. She's getting there. Somebody just said she's taking it all in. Okay.
Go take care of our dogs.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. She is, yeah, she's getting close. She's trying. I mean, you guys have seen her feet almost touch the ground. She'll build up the courage soon. It's a lot to take in. You know, we've already talked about that before. It's a whole lot of change. It's a lot to take in, you know, and ultimately it shows she's actually pretty comfortable in her crate. You know, the crate wasn't the huge stress. You know, she's her little second home right now. So. Hi, Auntie Louise. Nice to see you. It's always nice to see family join us. We love you. It's been a long time. We love all of you. It's been a long time. But hope you guys are doing well.
Flight number.
Somebody said they worked remotely but didn't work today. Well, you guys are awesome. I'm enthralled with the comments.
You won't tell their boss.
No one will tell you anything. Is there a way to adjust the light on this one, or do you know? Can you adjust the light on this one, or no? Or is that because of the phone?
Yeah, the screen.
Oh, the screen's getting dark. Okay. Screen's getting warm. Okay. Uh, 8:30 in New Zealand. Well, we may be here till 8:30 p.m. New Zealand time if this keeps up. I think she's getting close. She's. You can tell she really wants to. She just needs a little bit more courage, a little more comfort, and we need to control our emotion when her with the butt to touch the ground. I think it's a little intimidating. All of our emotion goes, so we have to control that a little bit. But it's hard. This anticipation of that first step.
You guys at home can go, aw.
Yes. This is actually a beautiful spot to watch the sunset. So she needs to come out of the trailer and turn around. So actually, the light's coming in our face, and I can't read these messages anymore, and I'm sorry. Somebody said she's much taller than we thought. She is about 2 meters 50-ish, 40, about that. She's petite for an African elephant. She's pretty slender, skinny little nose. Especially when you compare to how broad Kenya is, she's a little petite. But can't wait to see them both together. Thank you for Somebody just said, we at home will scream for you. Please do. She is very brave. Thank you for acknowledging that. Really, thank you for acknowledging that. She's really come so far. She's come a really long way with getting used to the crate, allowing that door to be closed, not responding once the door was closed. It's a perfect little reaction. The tolerance for the trip, a couple of really long sleepless nights. She's come so far. She is so brave. She is so strong. And we just need to give her a little bit more time. And again, we try different things and mix it up a little bit and try different people and different treats. But she's getting there. She's close. Somebody just said the sound is gone. Hopefully not. What time is it here? It is 4:30. So. Yeah, and Terry just said took her a while to be comfy enough with the trailer, so perhaps she needs a little time for the next steps. With certainty, without a doubt, it's so much. You can't. And if you think about the lack of stimulation these elephants have had, somebody just said we can't see clearly over on Instagram. I will have somebody adjust the image. 1 minute. Technical assistance, please. Instagram said they can't see that image very well, and they have asked for that to be repaired. My technical advisor has arrived. We'll see. I think is it the phone getting too dark, or is it?
Is that better?
I think it's going to be. Let's try over there.
The problem is the brand.
The brand? That's a brand. She needs a new phone.
It's not an Apple phone.
Sorry guys, going for a walk.
After break, we're not gonna miss it.
Okay. Is that gonna be better? I think so. Yeah, it's the light reflection a little bit. So it's gonna be. We may have to move again in a little while. We'll see. We'll stay here for now and let you guys look from here. How far has Poopy traveled? Does anybody remember how many kilometers?
Yeah, it's almost 3,000.
Almost 3,000 kilometers. So
we are
quite a distance. We can go look at her from behind.
That's straight. No, you don't have to move yours. I was going to adjust mine to yours.
We got kicked out. Cassia got priority.
You can't lie on a live.
Sorry guys. Whoa. Hi. Sorry about that. Okay, back. Sort of sideways. We're gonna put Poopy straight. There she is. Oh, there's a post. Small window here. Okay. Hopefully this works better. Okay, we're back. So somebody said how far? Just under 3,000 kilometers. The trip is longer than it normally would be than if you're just driving by car because of the border crossing and lots of stops, cleanings, letting her rest, truck speed, very cautious driving. So it's pretty slow. It's a pretty slow trip. But we left Monday afternoon at about 2 o'clock in Buenos Aires time, and we arrived here around 10 o'clock this morning. 10 o'clock Mato Grosso time. And yes, a lot of lights would not let us sleep. But that's okay. It's worth it. I'm going to try to move you guys again. Hang tight. Stay with me. Nope, not going to work.
Are you sure you don't want to come back?
No, I don't want to come back.
They can align pretty close.
Okay. Cassie said come home.
The feet.
My technical advisor said, so much better, Cassia.
Let me move it here.
You can do anything you want.
Okay.
And speak slowly.
I do.
What would you do without Cassia? You wouldn't understand anything if you were not here. And you'd have poor images.
He's dramatic.
Somebody just said, move it back. Sorry, trying. There's so much about this that is really rewarding and fun and amazing to be a part of. And part of that is sharing it with you guys. As you guys know, for those that follow elephants, there's not a lot of live arrivals, not a lot of live transfers. So a lot of times it is people waiting till everything's settled before I show you what's going on. But again, part of that process is really, for us, shows the complexity of it, shows the process that these elephants go through, and that it's not just one step forward. It's a big step to make into this new world.
You can keep talking.
It's a big step to make for, the first step into a completely foreign environment, different sounds, different smells. She's tired. It's huge. There's a lot of psychological and emotional adjustment going on that we really can't underestimate. Joe, you just said show her the way like Lek, show in front of her. I will be really straightforward with this. People get killed by elephants all the time. It really is just not the best way to do it because people get hurt all the time. I have personally seen 2 people killed in front of me. It's not something I want to see again. The trauma is real. The trauma they go through is huge. And you never know what might be the next trigger. And it's not they just feel the love of a person. That oversimplifies the complexity of the trauma. It oversimplifies and actually underestimates the complexity of the recovery. Lek's been hurt. Almost every caregiver who has worked in that environment, they've been hurt. And it's not a risk worth taking. And for what? To save a little bit of time? It's just not worth it. We just got to give her time, and we have to acknowledge that trauma is much more profound than we imagine. This is an elephant that likely watched her family killed by helicopter, captured, put in a box, and sent to a sterile environment for 30 years. It's substantial. And it's not a simple step. If it was, everybody would be doing it. If it was simple recovery, elephants wouldn't be that complex, but they are that complex. We all know this. It's who they are, and we just got to give them the time and the space and support to process it, to think about it. We'd love for it to be on our time. We did try different things. We tried different encouragement, but she's not ready. That's it. She just needs more time. And putting somebody at risk for that, it's just not worth it. It's not something I'm willing to do. It's not something I'm willing to put on the shoulders. And I'll be even more blunt. I had to make that phone call back to somebody's family when somebody was killed in front of me, a caregiver that I was responsible for, and I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to put people in that space. It's just too risky, and it's just not worth it. We just need to give them space. These elephants go through a lot. And we know that because of the recovery. And when we first started the sanctuary in Tennessee, we didn't know the recovery. We had no idea what was going to happen. And it's when we saw the layers and layers and layers of recovery that went on for years that defined for us what they endure, what they hide, what they mask. It's not simple, guys. It's not at all. We're here for them, to give them that space of healing, give them that space to find a new life, give them that space to find their identity again. It doesn't happen in 2 hours or 4 hours. The first step may be in another hour. The first step may be in another 4 hours. But that's just the first step of a huge journey that's about to come. I love what Lek does. Lek has changed the world for so many elephants, without a doubt. I admire what she has done. I admire the impact that she has had. But I don't think we do them or our understanding of them any favors by underestimating what they go through or masking the risk. Well, we have so much responsibility to them. And if something happens, I'm going to go a little deeper here. Sorry, guys, we're going down a rabbit hole. If she does something to somebody, if she hurts somebody, do you think that goes away right away? She's going to feel that. We've seen an elephant destroy herself from the inside after she hurt a caregiver. She went so profoundly deep and escaped to a world that we don't know where she went. She felt that responsibility. And watching that recovery was almost as bad as making that phone call to parents. They don't need us to have that. They don't need that to live a happy life. They don't need that to recover. They don't need us that way. They need the space. They need a space to explore. They need the support to explore. They need our understanding and our ability to listen and our ability to step in sometimes and also step back and give them that space. And that's the true element of what Sanctuary is all about.
Can you fix your phone, please?
The journey is amazing, guys. And we're lucky to all be a part of it, especially as it's just beginning.
O telefone tá quente, não vai abrir o Instagram.
We're going to go for a walk again. With the glare that's going to come, the sun's setting to the west. So we're going to do what we can to keep this looking good. It is a little bit tough, but hey, we're in a beautiful part of the world where the sun is setting behind a crate and an amazing elephant that will hopefully come out soon and start the next step of her journey. So yeah. Thank you, guys. You guys are all amazing. Thanks for being part of all of this. Somebody just talked about the healing. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't talk about this stuff. They mask it. They don't talk about the hard stuff. They don't talk about the traumas. They don't talk about the people getting hurt. It all gets masked because people don't want to think badly of elephants. And just because they have trauma and they do something negative doesn't mean they're a bad elephant. It means they're an elephant. It means they're a traumatized, very psychologically complex animal. It's amazing. Somebody said, how is the sanctuary funded? We are, Elephant Sanctuary Brazil is supported by two primary nonprofits. We have Global Sanctuary for Elephants, funded entirely by private donations. And then we support financially and with physical work here on site. Elephant Sanctuary Brazil, or Santuário de Elefantes Brazil, here in Brazil, a Brazilian NGO. And it's the Brazilian NGO that owns and physically operates everything. Global Sanctuary for Elephants is just here for support, financial and guidance, and on-site development, and helping with on-site development and leadership, and helping to grow the team here. I would offer you guys a new angle. I can't do that. Hey, she is back in the crate. Just got to give her a little more time. She's getting close. A little bit more. Has she napped since she arrived? Yes. Sorry, I had to step away a little bit. Everyone's been talking a lot on Facebook, on social media, so trying to give some of our folks a break a little bit. Somebody said, has she napped? Yeah, she's been napping periodically. She goes back and she closes her eyes and sleeps. She's really tired, of course. We all are. I just looked at part of the crew from Buenos Aires, and they just all said, we are so tired. Yeah, it was a long trip. And we didn't have to stand on our feet on the back of a truck all that time, so we can only imagine how she feels. Somebody said you can really tell she wants to come out of her crate. Yeah, absolutely she does. She's trying. She's really, really trying, you know. Somebody said, is there sound? Somebody said that before, there's no sound, and then somebody else said they're hearing me fine. So let me know if you guys are hearing me. Somebody give me just a little thumbs up. There's a lot of emojis coming in, so I don't know if that's for that or not, but she is so close. She is just a couple of inches above the ground, just can't quite make that next step, but she's getting there. She's so close. So close. Somebody else said, is there sound? They said, try refreshing your page if it's not working. So it sounds like some people are saying there's sound, some people don't. So if you can't hear sound, try refreshing your page. Somebody said, if we all close our eyes and count to 10, maybe she'll sneak out. Yeah, we've laughed about that and said, maybe we should all just walk away. Is the camera operator okay? Is that because we're moving around? Because we are moving around periodically. Sometimes trying to find a little bit different angle. Sometimes making space for others. Hey Mario, wow, how are you? My goodness, it's been a long time. Mario used to donate and support Sanctuary Tennessee and volunteer, and he's followed us all along, so it is amazing to see you, Mario. Nice to have you join us. Somebody said, is the African part larger than the Asian part of the sanctuary? Not yet. It is actually quite a bit smaller. We just have the first 3 yards. We're in the process of expanding. When we do that expansion, it'll actually be the same size. This next phase will be the same size as what the female Asians have right now. Hey, Elke. How are you? Elke, I'm sorry. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time as well. And something else was, we are in the process of expanding the female African habitat to include about another 30 hectares, 80 acres approximately. The fence is going on right now. The boys have been making a lot of progress over the last couple of weeks. Por que não sai da caixa atrasado? Ela não quer sair porque ainda não tem confiança. Ela precisa um pouquinho mais confiança para sair e precisa um pouco mais tempo. Ela está cansada. A vida são bem diferente, muito diferente essa vida, e só precisa um pouco de tempo para pensar, adaptar um pouquinho, analisa um pouquinho e ganha confiança para pegar o primeiro passo. Mas sim, você está acclimating. I can't say that in any language right now. Acclimating. She's acclimating. She's getting there. She's getting closer. She has always backed out, but most of the time once they get to the new enclosure, we actually put it forward because sometimes most elephants have a harder time backing into their new world, especially something like this. The caregiver said she does like to back out in new things, new areas, but that is not really that new, just because it's something different within that same space she's always lived in. But it's a little bit different coming into this type of environment where everything is so new. The sounds, the smells. She's tired. You know, we talked about it He's ahead. Be careful, you're tired. You know, we are. We're really, really tired. Somebody said, do you think the small step is avoiding? No, that small step is nothing. I've seen what she does. She can definitely do that. It's a, you know, it's a, the part of the crit's a little bit higher than it was at the eco park. But you're talking a couple inches and, you know, that's an easy step for her. Somebody said, is there an actual sanctuary in Tennessee? Yeah, the first spacious sanctuary in Tennessee was co-founded in 1995 and still there. They have about the same size of acreage, and I honestly don't know I don't remember how many elephants they have right now, but I'm sure you can check out on their website. How many African elephants are there in South America that could potentially be rescued? I don't remember that number off the top of my head right now, in part because my brain is really tired. I think there's probably about 10, no, there's going to be more than that. There's probably, in all of South America, probably 12 African elephants. But we can look that up and get back to you. Thank you for the compliment on Portuguese. I am so tired. Portuguese isn't working well. Spanish definitely isn't working right now. We started off with a Kavan. We were part of the first letters that were written, and when they first started the campaign, they needed somebody to try to help the government understand the capability that he would have to adapt. So we wrote letters in encouragement and explain what is possible when you give them a chance. But when it came time to the move, no, we were not involved with that direct relocation. We did send our crate design for them, which was part of the original model, although they made it much larger. And then they had to make a second crate that would fit in the airplane. But no, we were not directly involved with that. The Toronto Zoo elephants are actually in California. They're performing Animal Welfare Society. Oh my goodness, so much confidence. She's so trying. She's really trying, really trying to take that step. She's getting so close. What a awesome little bit of momentum she just had. She's awesome. She's awesome. She's incredible. I'm feeling so proud of being a donor, and I feel really part of this rescue. That makes me cry. It makes me cry, Marcia. We are so honored to have the support that makes this possible. We're not wealthy people. We are elephant experts, elephant specialists. That's it. And definitely not experts, elephant specialists. And knowing that it makes you feel proud makes us so happy, because this is because of you. This next step that she takes is going to be because of everybody that donated to make this possible. This doesn't happen without financial support. It doesn't even come close to this. We have a long way to go. We have a lot of fencing to build. Building a proper elephant fence is expensive. Steel costs are expensive. We do use used steel, which is much less expensive. When all of this started, it was about 2 reais per kilo, Brazilian reais per kilo, and we're up to almost 6 reais right now. So it is getting more and more expensive. And it does take a lot of support. So, Marcia, thank you. It means the world to us that you are part of this moment. You should be. You all should be proud of this moment. It's taken a lot of folks to get to this point, a lot of devotion, a lot of patience, and a lot of unyielding determination through all of that to get here. Does Poopy have similar skin issues to Bambi when she first arrived at the sanctuary? She does have some issues. They're actually not as bad as Bambi. But African skin is very different than Asian skin as well. So there's a big difference there. Kenya has a lot of skin issues. When she comes, you'll see her skin's pretty overgrown on her back. Poopy's skin is not perfect by any means, but nothing a little bit of mud won't fix, and a lot of rain, a lot of scratching. She will start to exfoliate soon, Her caregivers, actually, the first time they saw the red dirt on the road, they immediately started rubbing it on their bodies and said, "We can't wait for our girl to turn red." Somebody asked about Mason. There's actually a judicial action in place right now, and it has just been transferred to the next level of court, next level in the court process, judicial process, to make the decision. So we are waiting. Hopefully we get a good answer soon. She really wants to come out. Thank you, Gail. We love you too. Somebody said, thank you for, I can't believe I'm sitting in Canada watching this. Thanks to the power of technology. Yes, it's actually a thrill that we can do this and send these lives and let you see a part of this. I think we do a disservice to what they go through by showing people the happy ending. It's a process. It's a long process. It's not just, there we go. Mason is a female. She's a female Asian elephant, and she used to live with Bamboo at the same zoo that Bamboo worked at, and it was the same, very similar to judicial process. She does have some health issues. We're hoping to get her out because she's not getting care for those right now. So we're hoping that the judges decide to sorry, funny comment that just came up. Hoping that the judge decides in her favor. She really needs to get some TLC. I love this comment. I'm taking you to the hair salon for my appointment. I don't care how long it takes. I just love watching her. Thank you, Terry. Enjoy your hair appointment. Actually, I kind of wish we could all go there with you and get a little TLC. Many petties would be nice for the team right now. All right, you guys are amazing. I'm going to leave you guys be for a minute. Oh my goodness, what are the biggest learning curve for the caregivers with a new species? Part of it's going to be a new individual and a different type of response mechanism for African elephants. They tend to respond and react quickly, and then they come back to you. Sometimes if an Asian elephant does that type of response, more aggressive or assertive response, you're going to say, oh, I did something really, really wrong. But sometimes it's just a little emotional burst with an African elephant, and then they ground themselves again. So it's different individual, but there is a little bit of a learning process that's going to take place for understanding that response mechanism and the reactivity of African elephants, different than Asian elephants. They're fast. They're really, really, really fast. Although Poopy is really, really, really patient and docile and sweet. It is definitely different. People are not talking about skipping work, but they're taking us with them to their hair appointments. People are taking us with them to their hair appointments.
Send us the before and after photo.
Somebody said they were supposed to get ready for Easter, but can't stop watching. Oh. When does she come out? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Yeah, we actually do have cameras in the barn. One of the problems we have with webcams is connectivity. We are working on a couple of things. We actually have 5 cameras that just got installed in this barn. They are web capable. We don't have a lot of bandwidth that allows us to be streaming right now, but we're working on that. We're continuing to work on that, but hopefully sometime soon. This is great. It's something we talked a little bit about, but this is a comment from somebody that said, imagine if this was the first time you got to decide something for yourself, and you were 35 years old. She's doing really, really, really well. Thank you, Christine. I think we underestimate what it means to take this step. When you were captured from the wild, put in a box, sent in captivity, the same place for 30-something years, and this is after a 5-day trip on the road, which is completely foreign, completely new sounds, new smells, new environment, new vibration, all that goes on. And it's going to be an easy first step? No, it's a hard first step. And it's one that she's going to make when she's ready. She's getting close. You saw her a few minutes ago where she just got that little momentum. She almost came out, didn't quite make it, but she's getting close. Yay, let's go to Easter dinner. Yeah, bring us along. Share this story with everybody. This is a big story happening. Share it with the world, share it with your friends, have them join us. You guys have been so patient. All right, guys, I'm going to go say hi to her for a minute and see if we can get a little bit of step forward again just to keep her thinking that way. Oh. First, she has to urinate. I'll give her space. Somebody said cover the puddle with hay. She's actually eating out of the puddle, so if I put new hay here, she's just going to eat the hay out of the puddle and stay there even longer. The puddle's actually not really deep. It's like 2 centimeters maybe. Yeah, it is a small step in physical terms, giant step for her emotional and psychological advance. Somebody said, have we heard the other girls yet? Not yet. They're all getting dinner right now, but nothing new from the other girls. Nothing new from the other girls, but we will see what happens. Oh, almost. She's so close, man. She so wants to do this. Yeah, she's active inside. Somebody said she's a rock star. She is a rock star. She's an awesome rock star. Yeah. I love how comfortable she feels in the crate also. Yeah, even after 5 days, I mean, it's a new little home. I really can't wait for her to come out and really feel what it takes that next step, and huge milestone for her. Thank you for turning the phone away, camera away when you take us to the restroom with you. But we are honored that you are so addicted. Still in my PJs. Oh, I would love to be in my PJs right now. We're so tired, and her too. I can't wait to see her laying down, playing in the dirt, enjoying those next steps. We'll see how it all goes here.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna move you to another place. Poopy is not used to me, so Scott asked me to watch the phone, but I cannot be that close to her. She's not comfortable.
Tá bem do ladinho.
Perfect.
How far away are we from her? Are you good with that?
Yes.
We're Brazilian, so...
About 20 meters.
Okay, Carol says about 20 meters. I'm just gonna have to believe her. She's about 35 years old. Patinha é ótimo.
É legal vocês falarem que estão doaram, super obrigado, né? É isso,
Se ela tiver com dor, é de cansaço, assim como nós todos aqui estamos também. E aquela encostadinha, igual a gente faz, sabe? Fica mudando de perna pra lá e pra cá pra dar uma descansada. Eles fazem isso também.
Vou pegar as coisas.
Até pouco tempo em espanhol, agora é português, espanhol com inglês misturado.
Yay, que bom! Vamos todos renovar as camisetas. Ah, Sylvie, what a question. Should you stay or should you go? Crossing her back legs can mean that she's comfortable, but it can also mean a bunch of other things. You know, just like we humans, when you do something, it doesn't always mean, oh my god, almost. It doesn't always mean the same thing. O degrau não é alto. O Scott até explicou que isso já aconteceu com outros elefantes também. É a questão de pisar num terreno diferente, né?
Ela tem comodidade, tem formas de doar. Fica mais fácil.
Even elephants without any injury cross their legs like that, so... Starting the truck. Yeah, they did. turn the crate around. Maybe that's what they're gonna do? I don't know. I'm here with you guys. Can't hear them, what they're talking. É o barulho do caminhão, gente. Ligou o caminhão. Sorry about the noise. They started the truck. I'm not sure if Scott's planning to close the gate and turn the crate around to see if she would be more comfortable stepping out backwards. But I'm just imagining things here because I don't know. El ruido es el camión. O barulho é o caminhão, gente. Abaixa o volume aí um pouquinho. A gente aqui não tem como fugir do barulho, vocês conseguem. I don't know, Dina. Probably. She actually looks like she's stereotyping a little bit right now.
Did you step outside?
Huh?
Did you step outside?
No, stereotyping. You know, when they move back and forth. O Scott vai tentar virar a caixa? I wouldn't say she looks agitated. I think she's just, you know, paying attention. Stuff's happening around her. Yeah, now it looks like she's stereotyping a little bit, which is completely normal for an elephant like her. Oh my god. Oh my god, touch the ground. Oh my god, did she do it? It looked like she did it, like really quickly. Cherie, I don't know how to say your name, sorry. When they move back and forth, when they sway, it's called a stereotypical behavior that you can only see in animals in captivity. Wild animals, like out in nature, they don't do that. It's something to keep their minds from going insane, almost, in a way. Right, Carmen? I think I saw that too. I think she did. Like for half a second, she touched the ground. It's very normal for elephants to take a long time to step out of their crate. So everything here is as expected. We have nothing to worry about. Hi Consuelo. Most of them do. Yes, they stop swaying back and forth once, you know, you offer them a more natural life. Patrícia, eu não sei se ela fazia isso lá em Buenos Aires. Eu posso perguntar para algum tratador aqui, quando algum passar do meu lado. Mas é muito comum um animal em cativeiro fazer esse tipo de balanço, né?
Sobre isso.
Ela fazia lá em Buenos Aires?
Não, Buenos Aires não. Isso é dentro
Do cativeiro. Ah, sim. Uhum.
Da caixa. É esse movimento também.
What did you get, Dee? Anything good? O motor pode ter causado um estresse a mais, né? Mas tudo que está sendo feito aqui é porque precisa ser feito, gente. Não se preocupem em relação a isso. Sí, hay veterinarios, cuidadores que la conocen muy bien. Thanks, Elmira. That makes sense. I mean, most animals in captivity, not just elephants, they stereotype and sway like that. Jane, também tô querendo saber o que o Scott tá fazendo, mas daqui eu não consigo perguntar pra ele. Porém, não tenho dúvidas de que ele sabe o que ele está fazendo.
Trocar a faixa que estava segurando o portão, que era do MUC, entendeu?
Ah, tá.
Aí foi isso que aconteceu. Ele estava amarrando para poder não fechar. Ela pode fechar.
É, se ela quiser, ela fecha. Cansei de vocês, tchau. Instagram followers, my phone is really hot again, heating up. So if we get cut off, I'll get back as soon as I can. And you can go to @Elefantes Brasil, because Danny is also streaming live, or to the Facebook page of GSE, Global Sanctuary for Elephants. There are treats there that she might be trying to reach. Hi Irene, why don't they build up the ground? I think they really don't think it's necessary. The step is not the issue here. It's the limit between what she knows and what she doesn't know yet, you know? it has happened to other elephants when stepping out of a crate. They go to the edge and then they stop. Sí, hay algunos cuidadores de Buenos Aires acá con ella. De nada. Lo siento, pero mi español es muy malo. Gente, não é, meu espanhol não é bom. Mas obrigada. Tentando falar aqui as 3 línguas para todo mundo se sentir incluído. Lucy, why can't her carers be next to her inside? There isn't direct contact at sanctuary for safety reasons. So every interaction needs to have some sort of fence between elephant and caregiver. Yeah, they really did, Greg. I think Pocha took 8 hours to come out. One of them did. It's always amazing. They take a long time, but once they do step out, it's always amazing. Hi, Christine. Yeah, African elephants are like much bigger. They're known for that. But I was talking to Scott that I was actually impressed by Poopy because I thought she was going to be much bigger. She is a petite African elephant. Scott says Kenya is taller than her and broader. And even Rana here, the Asian female, Rana is much taller than she is, than Poopy is. Come on, girl. Touch the ground. You actually own it. It's your ground. Gracias, Silvia. Acabou? Hã?
Não consigo decolar.
Decolar?
É? Eu perguntei pro Scott, may I take off? Assim? O drone?
Ele entendeu que você estava falando do drone? Ah, tá. E por que você não consegue?
Porque com um negócio é muito difícil. E... Ah, é verdade. Porque eu não usava o celular. Não deixa de fazer cagada aqui, esse horário é muito grande.
Hi, Christine. The African and the Asian elephants are kept separate because they are actually different species. Different behavior, different communication styles, different sizes. Poopy is actually small for an African elephant, but they are usually much larger and taller than the Asian ones. Scott once told me that what looks like play for African elephants can be interpreted as an aggressive behavior by Asian elephants. So, you know, they're just different. It's a different energy. And they deserve to have their own space, each species. Cíntia, sabe que eu não sei se tem holofote aqui? Porque esse galpão é o novo, tem?
Acho que tem.
Ah, tá. É, dizem que tem. Então, se escurecer, vão ligar as luzes. É a primeira chegada aqui nesse galpão, né, africano. Todas as outras foram no galpão lá embaixo, no habitat asiático.
Ya llegó al santuario acá en Mato Grosso, santuario de elefantes. Acá de abrir una
We asked him if we could take off the fire.
No puede ingresar un jugador dentro del ambiente porque sería peligroso.
AirPods.
Cuidadores y veterinarios acerca de los entrenamientos y veterinarios siempre con protección, con estas barras térmicas o redes.
Did you guys hear that? That was a beautiful rumble. Si Pupy puede dormir acostada, si quiere, pero elefantes duermen parados también. The gate of the crate has been open for about 7 hours.
Yep.
Or more now.
A bit more.
More than 7 hours. Deu o limite da live aí também? É, aconteceu comigo. Ela... she's rumbling. Esse balançado é comportamento estereotipado, muito comum em elefantes de cativeiro. Qualquer animal em cativeiro, na verdade. Não, mas tudo não.
Livre, acabou a bateria.
Ah, tá. Achei que era o limite do Instagram.
Não. Não vem com ajuda, não. Cadê?
Danny ran out of battery. O telefone do Daniel acabou a bateria, gente.
Tem que tomar
Sim, Verônica, ela vocalizou. Incrível, né? Yes, that was Poopy. That was a big rumble from Poopy. Patrícia, daqui onde a gente tá, não dá pra ouvir as elefantas asiáticas. Pelo menos não os humanos, né? Não sei se a Pupy consegue ouvir ou sentir as vibrações no solo, que eles se comunicam assim também, né? If the other girls are rumbling, we cannot hear them from here. The big rumble just now was actually Poopy. They're turning on the lights. Hard to tell because their habitat is a lot bigger, so we don't know exactly where they are. But it's possible that some of them heard her.
Están preguntando cuánto tiempo duró el entrenamiento. Hay varios entrenamientos que se le hacen, pero particularmente el ingreso a caja, bueno, arrancó cuando llegó a la caja a fin de diciembre del año pasado. Así que tuvo mucho tiempo para acostumbrarse, para entrar.
Hi, Chris. It can happen. I think Kenya was, or Poopy, maybe Poopy, I don't know. It happens. Some zoos or sanctuaries, if the animals show, aptitude for spending time together, it can happen. So it's all, case by case. We don't know if she's hearing the other girls rumble, but maybe that what she did was actually a response, right? It's possible. Reduce the glare. Let me try. Maybe sorry. If I try to zoom in a little bit, I can't actually see any glare here. Adélia, as presas delas são assim mesmo. Nem sempre elas ficam grandes e compridas, né? Principalmente em fêmeas. Quando a gente vê aquelas presas longas, enormes, costuma ser macho e macho solto na natureza, né? Porque até nisso o cativeiro influencia. There's not a lot of noise for her, no. Not right now, Samantha. The other elephants can't see her or interact with her. It's possible it's gonna be a while before that could happen because the fence needs to be built. The fence of the African habitat needs to be built up close to the Asian habitat. So, as you guys know, because you donate, everything here happens because of your support. It takes time and it takes money. Building is expensive and not as fast as we would like it to be.
Só vai sair quando não tiver mais ninguém aqui.
Eu acho que ela vai passar a noite aí. I think she's gonna spend the night in the crate. Yeah, she's probably so tired. And, she knows the crate, she feels safe there. Não, as pessoas não vão passar a noite aqui, não. Provavelmente, se ela não sair, vai todo mundo pra casa dormir. E aí amanhã a gente vê o vídeo disso.
Y aparte, es una calle. de alimentos. Empacamos en latas los alimentos que ella sirve como cocina.
Claro, a ver qué le gusta más, qué menos y también qué necesita.
An elephant arrival involves a lot of expectation, a lot of anxiety. It's normal for people to chip in, you know. We're all here, even if we're not knowledgeable, we want what's best for her, so that's okay. We can just embrace the newcomers.
Y solo esperemos no batir un récord con Puppy, que no supere las 10 horas. O sí, como ella quiera, pero bueno. Acá estaremos.
Ah, there she is, teasing us again.
Está Puppy atento a lo que le dice Trish. ¿Qué le está diciendo? No llego a ver qué es, pero algo de dinámicas que cortaron de por acá. A ver si se tienta y se anima a ir para los costados.
That's true, Andrea. Very well put. It took her so long to allow the gate to be closed on the crate. Now she's also taking her time to step out. There are only good things in front of her: space, food. She's not stepping out, but not because she doesn't like what's in front of her. There are many treats she likes. She's just taking her time. I understand the temptation to assume things, but we can't really. Let me check my battery here on Instagram. Okay, we're at 14% battery, so that's on Instagram. On Facebook, let me check. 69. Pessoal, o Pix é o CNPJ. Eu não sei aqui de cabeça, mas.
Eu sei.
Ah, a Carol sabe.
21-222-762-1000 ao contrário, 02.
Comenta aqui, adiciona no comentário.
21 Opa.
762. Agora eu lembrei.
Cadê?
Aí escreve Pix depois. Põe um coraçãozinho. Agradeço a doação.
Nossa, I would never guess.
eu fixo o comentário? Só...
Opa.
Sorry guys about the shaking. We're trying to... I don't know
Só
how
uma
to...
vez.
Fixar comentário. Ok. Comentário com o Pix tá fixado. Toda doação é muito bem-vinda e faz diferença, acreditem.
Só tá toda encolhendo.
Eu acho que ela vai dormir aí hoje. Tem mais powerbank? Não tem, né? Mais powerbank? Não tem, né?
Tem no caso.
Tá com 14% na hora que eu olhei.
If the world is okay with that, I would like to try something. Can we leave a couple of cameras rolling here? And let's all go back there.
Sure. Okay.
Let's just see if it changes anything at all.
Yeah, we're gonna try leaving the cameras here, and we're all going to walk away from the barn to see if that changes anything, right? So, I'll see you guys later. Enjoy.
tem doce ali, tá ali atrás a caixa.
Hi guys, I'm back just to check on the lives. Cassia here. So apparently Poopy is a party girl, right? She heard us singing happy birthday to one of her caregivers and she decided to step out. I get her. I mean, you hear happy birthday, you want cake, right? Her 2 front feet are out, stepping on sanctuary ground. Okay, I'm gonna go back because I don't want to interrupt her moment. I hope the phones remain, the live continues. Thanks you guys so much. Our girl is out. I'll be back later.
Hello, everybody. We have been away. You may have heard the party celebration. We decided to change things a little bit to shift the energy. Part of it is the energy shifting at nighttime here. It just becomes so peaceful and quiet, and a lot of people were leaving. But we also had a birthday party, so we decided to sing happy birthday. And when we sang happy birthday for the first time, we saw her with a feet out, and everybody here went silent. And I said, no, keep singing. So we sang again, and in 3 different languages, happy birthday for Leo. And part of it's just, again, giving her a little bit of space. There's a lot going on. But wow, what an amazing girl. Thank you for being here again. I'm going to leave you guys. We're going to leave her alone to come out on her own space and keep taking those steps forward. Obrigado a todos. Eu decidi para mudar para fora, todas as pessoas para fora. E foi aniversário para uma cuidadora da mãe lá na Buenos Aires, Leo. Por isso temos bolo para ela, ele, e todo mundo foi cantando para ele. E ela começou saiu. E imediato todo mundo foi silencioso e respondeu, não para, vamos cantar. E por isso continuo para cantar mais e foi incrível. E criar espaço um pouquinho separado, não focando só ela, mas ainda com muito felicidades, muito amor. E para mim são incrível para ver as 2 equipes juntos, de Buenos Aires, e a equipe do Santuário de Elefantes, e todo mundo juntos, tudo, uma família bem grande, todas as pessoas são muito felizes. São incrível para ver e ainda estar com ela, mas ao mesmo tempo não focando só nela, tá? Esse tem um impacto grande também alguma vez. São incrível. Foi muito bom para ver esse momento. E eles estão saindo, explorando e pouquinho comendo as frutas e bananas, peras, tem melancia, um pouquinho mais para frente tem outras coisas, tem vasilha de água e perto, e tem bebedouro na lado direita, e tem uma pilha de terra esperando para ela precisa jogar no corpo, bambu, tudo. Por isso são incrível para ver isso e um impacto algumas vezes quando todo mundo sai, ainda estamos aqui para ela e elas estão sentindo nossa felicidade para esse momento em nossas vidas e a vida dela e essa experiência juntos são incríveis. Por isso, agradeço muito por todos os seus corações, para apoiando nosso projeto e apoiando resgate e transporte de Pupy. Bem-vindo, Pupy. E a primeira passos na terra do santuário. A vida nova está começando. Thank you everybody so much. I'm going to step away again. We're going to continue letting things roll. We have cameras rolling. And we're going to keep you guys watching here live. We'll be back later. Continue Hello, everybody. It got a little dark. Let me see if I can. A little noisy in the background. Yeah, it is the many days of 5 days of delusion. All that actually started because we were singing Happy Birthday earlier to Leo and giving her a little space, and she came out, and so it's continuing with some little bit of a celebration. No alcohol involved, just a lot of delusional happiness of many days on the road, and just celebrating the moment and just happy for the moment. And sometimes that comes out in tears, and sometimes that comes out in song. We're definitely getting the Argentine influence, which in one way is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to see if my technical advisor can tell me how I can change the lighting on this. Do you know?
I really don't think you can.
I'm going to switch the lights so you guys can have a little more light. Vou ligar outra luz e desligar. Thank you. Oh, did it freeze? No, it's there. All right. Abordo com certeza da nossa equipe, nossa influência da Argentina, são muito felizes e são quando eles foi cantando para aniversário de uma pessoa aqui, ela começa para sair. Estamos tentando para continuar com essa bolulu, mais bolulu de felicidades com nossa equipe da Argentina cantando. Ela está acostumada dessa, é normal para ela, ela adora a equipe dela. Por isso, estamos continuando aqui, conversando, ficando com muito leve e observando, mas ao mesmo tempo respeitando que o espaço dela e o tempo dela, tá? The celebration is amazing, beautiful. It's been wonderful to watch these amazing folks make this transition with her. It's been a long road, as you all know. We've said it before, not only in the journey, these 5 days, but also with how many years we've been working towards this. And waiting for the construction of the barn, permits. Once the barn was done, then you have the import permits, etc. So just a long road here. And look, she's getting a little bit more confidence. It's not surprising that nighttime brings us out. We've talked about it before. At nighttime, there's just a different vibe. It's a different energy. And, even with people here, without people here, the nighttime has a different vibe. And it's a beautiful night here in Mato Grosso. Lots of stars. A nice night for her to take these first steps. She's going to stay in the barn for the night, and then tomorrow we'll open up for her to go into larger yards. She's going to need to rest for sure. Long 2 days, a long trip to get out of the container, but she's making a lot of great progress. So happy for her, happy for you guys, happy for the team, and truly grateful to Buenos Aires and the long-term commitment and devotion you had to getting to this moment, and all that's going to come from here. Buenos Aires went through just a tremendous transformation, and still continuing at the Eco Park and continuing with what's to come with this evolution of Poopy. So thank you guys so much. You're amazing. Somebody said we usually stay at the barn tonight. We won't stay with her, but we can see some from our house, and we also have the cameras now, so we're going to give her space to explore. We'll check on her a little bit. The cameras are coming here, but we will be coming to, my God, I'm so tired. We'll be watching her on cameras throughout the evening and make sure all is well. And somebody, of course, will be up early. Alguém pedir para alguma transmissão de espanhol. Eu acho que sim, mas estou monitorando agora do cidade de Buenos Aires, mas eu não sei exatamente onde está a transmissão na espanhol. Nesse momento, eu acho que todas as transmissões estão ficando sem monitoramento, só para vocês para ver e monitorar, tá? Estamos muito gratos por tudo e acompanhando nesse momento e nessa viagem e esses dias de mudança, dias de transformação que está chegando. Somebody said, where's her watermelon? Oh, there's so many watermelons in the bamboo off to the side. If she takes another step forward, she has a whole watermelon. So many watermelons. So don't worry about that. Momento incrível, senhores. Estamos muito gratos de novo para tudo. Seu apoio. We're grateful for everybody's help, everybody's assistance, everybody's support, everybody's love, everybody's celebration. Everybody holding the breath when she took her first steps, and just so excited for sharing this with so many people and allowing you guys or having the opportunity to let you guys see this whole process. Many more beautiful steps to come.
I heard your finger here and then you were so focused, I was like...
It's at 33.
33?
You said it's your phone? No. Is your phone, you said?
Yes.
Do you want it? Are you heading out? Do you want it? And I can switch phones.
Eventually.
When you're ready, let me know. We can switch phones. I'll go charge mine. 4 feet on the ground. Very good, Gorgina. She's lovely. 4 solid feet on the ground. Yay. She's so good. Gonna take it all in. What a different sight. Different sounds. The night sounds with insects and not the sound of traffic. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. So lovely. She needs some muscle. She definitely needs muscle. Is it them being loud?
No.
They are loud.
We're speaking for Poopy.
It feels like home because it's so loud. Silence is not natural. No going back in. Don't go back in. Oh, she's amazing. Way to go, Queen. Somebody just said, way to go, Queen. Yeah, she is a queen.
You used to say that a lot.
Wow. So happy that you guys get that moment. She is lovely. Wait till you get to know her more. Wait till she gets to know herself more. No, she's awesome.
I don't know what we want to do with everybody's. If she starts heading this way.
Yeah. We'll just move it back.
You have expensive
Yep.
things. No, mas vocês estão divertidos.
I'm going to go tell them all what was going to happen tonight. That way we can have the space to explore.
Também é muito intimidador. A maior perguntando. Gosto de você. Mas tem gente ouvindo muita pergunta pra você. E aí eu falo, às vezes você pega uma outra, né? E começa a falar do outro. E eu travavo.
She would like more alfalfa.
E você pode falar, tipo, nossa, achei legal sua pergunta, não tem resposta.
Not that I know of,
Depois
but
eu te respondo.
I don't know if you want to have somebody throw her some more alfalfa
Você não tava
a
junto?
little bit further away.
Com o Victor?
Are we going to limit people or what are we doing here?
Yeah.
I don't want a bunch of people coming over here now.
É, porra, Tiago.
Aqui, responder, não sei. Eu não tava conseguindo.
Na primeira live, nada. Eu só chorei. E as pessoas ficaram mal. Eu falei, ai, gente, eu vi ela chorar. Eu não sabia que eles estavam juntos.
Aí o meu anjo mandou pegar um lenço. Eu tava suando o nariz.
Eu não aparecia jamais. As pessoas pediam, ai, a gente quer te ver, aparece. Nunca. Aí acho que na terceira live o Scott pegou o celular e virou, tipo, pra mim, pra eles me verem.
It's okay now, but you may have to move it in a second. Don't want her to break it.
I am behind the camera and I cannot see anybody's comments. I'm sorry. I don't have my glasses. But still trying to keep things a little minimal as far as people around her and kind of giving her the space. But she's very cute. Scott is by the container and he's just closing the gate so they can try to secure the crate a little bit more. And that is that. Now, initially, because she had gotten here early, we were going to let her out into the yards so that she could explore. But at this point, I don't know what time it is anymore. It is 7:30 here, so we'll probably do what we do with most of the elephants. Actually, it must be everybody, because everybody arrives late. Leave them closed in the barn. It, as you can see, is open air, so inside, outside. But just so she rests, it's really stimulating, a new place. So, we want to ensure that she eats, she dusts, she drinks, and then she takes a nap. So tomorrow morning she can start out fresh and we'll open up to her habitat. For those of you who weren't with us for Pocha and Gijamina's rescue, they chose not to leave the barn for a couple of days. Different scenario, Gijamina was born in a pit without being able to see in front of her, just above. And Pocha lived there for almost 50 years. So outside was a lot at first, and they preferred to stay in the barn. And if she happens to prefer to stay in the barn, that is, once again, her prerogative. We don't try to rush them to come out. We don't try to rush them to go out into the habitat. This is giving them time to process, giving them the space to work through everything that's happened over the past few days, giving them time to process what a new life looks like. So, although I know everybody loves when they just run right outside, which has happened with some of the elephants, it is her choice. The barn will be open for her tomorrow, and she can leave if she chooses. Her team will still be here tomorrow. They're all going to come. But if she wants to stay inside because she's more comfortable, she can stay inside. We will take care of her inside. If she wants to go outside, we will be more than happy that she gets to go outside and explore. So, again, it's that part of sanctuary that everybody thinks autonomy in general sounds like a great practice, until situations come up where people are like, well, can't you do this? Or can't you try this? Yeah, we can try things, but the reality is, she moved to Buenos Aires when she was 3 years old. she's been there her entire life. She lost Cookie, just a few months ago. And then she just spent the past 4 days probably not fully understanding what was going on, in a very different scenario than she's used to. So if she needs time to mentally work through all of that and emotionally work through all of that, we are so happy to be able to offer that to her. She deserves it. It is a big part of what Sanctuary is about. So at some point soon, we'll be turning off all the cameras and letting her have her peace and quiet. We'll start thinning out the support staff, so that there's just a couple of people here. Eventually, we will all leave her alone. We do have cameras in the barns. I think this barn has 5 cameras inside, outside. So we'll be able to monitor her at night. We'll probably come back at 10 o'clock, check on her, 10, 11, depending upon when we leave, give her some more food, make sure she looks settled, and then let her have her first night in a place that is quiet and beautiful and surrounded by nature and not the sound of the city, and let her have a little piece of sanctuary. And then we'll check back in with you guys tomorrow morning, of course. We'll do more lives along the way, but she looks great. Africans tend to be a little bit more dramatic, and sometimes they are that way on the road, and she was shockingly stellar to the point where everybody was afraid to say it out loud. She's been amazing. We are all very, very happy that she is finally home. Oopsie. Why? My glasses. Can't see. Sorry, 2 seconds. That's what happens when you hit the phone accidentally. Sorry. She looks great. She loves her food. You could probably just take a screen grab from one of the videos. The photos aren't coming out right because of the lighting. Too much for that. Just about.
tierra para limpiarse. Se limpian así, con la tierra, con el agua. Se dan baños de tierra y agua. Ahí está pisando la sandía. No te ensucias el saco con el agujita, pero pisa la sandía. Cercando la cinta. Son gigantes. Sí. Sí. Estamos parte del equipo de combate acá. Poner la misma energía para que haga.
I don't know if you could hear her actually suction the watermelon to her nose to get it into her mouth. Oh, we're going to have fun sharing how different their noses are. All right, so we're going to call it quits at least for a hot minute. Carol needs her phone back.
Get some rest, everyone. You made it to this point. You deserve rest.
Everybody's been here for a long time, as you guys know. So we may come back with a little bit of something before bedtime, just to try to get a little more close-up of her. But thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you for your patience. For those who appreciate that we let her do this on her own time, we appreciate you.
For the support and donations to make this all possible.
Cassie is filling in. Filling in the blanks of people who can't think anymore. We're so tired. But like I said, we will definitely check in with you later on. Thank you. And yay, she's home.
How do I end this?
I can't, I don't have my glasses.
Such a classic, right? Like